Hey everyone, this is PrinceBrightstar, and welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Oh boy, this is a game that I left behind long ago when the open beta and then the release of Phantasy Star Online 2 in Japan happened. Literally just like a couple of months after this game originally came out on the Wii in the US. And so today I'm finally getting back to this game. This time now we're playing the Definitive Edition on a Switch 2. So hopefully, from what I heard, there were some frame rate issues on the original Switch. Switch 2 should hopefully take care of a lot of those, given that a lot of other games have been showing great improvements in terms of frame rate. But yeah, let's go ahead and whoops, I was about to hit the button, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hop right into this here. One thing I do want to note, I guess two things I want to note. First, like I said, this is not my first time. I think the furthest I ever got was Guar Plain, so I do know at least a little bit vague recollection of the story. And then also the other thing is, because I fell in love with the original soundtrack, we're gonna be sticking with the original soundtrack. At least initially. Maybe I'll open up on the new version that came with Definitive Edition eventually, but for now we're sticking with the original. Anyway, let's start a new game here. And yes, I did have a little bit of time with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but again, I did not get far in that at all. But I will go ahead and collect this.
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then two great titans came into existence. The Bionis and the Mechonis. The Titans were locked in a timeless battle. Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained. Eons have passed. Now, our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force known as the Mechon.
Yeah, we open up in a lot of activity here.
Retreat! Retreat! Get away from me! Retreat! No, retreat! The Mecon's unknown! No! No!
They're advancing down our weak right flank. For a bunch of soulless machines, they seem to know a thing or two. But we'll see.
been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
We may die if we take a stand here, but staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We have the Monado. With this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse on.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Boy, you two. We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving.
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave is approaching.
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we've got. We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Ha. What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. That should give me time to escape.
And we have somebody that's apparently going to betray us right from the start here. Alright, press L or R to target a monster. So, for this gameplay that I'm doing here, I picked up a Switch 2 Pro controller. And the really nice thing about the Switch 2 Pro controller is it actually has paddle buttons on top of the L and R and ZL and ZR buttons. And the thing is, you're able to customize how you have everything mapped here. So I actually have the L and R buttons mapped to those two paddle buttons on the back of the controller. Target an enemy to display the battle palette. Select the fight icon and press A to start the battle. And this goes back to a problem I was having when I was originally playing Xenoblade on the Wii. Just the really weird control scheme that you had in place on that version. And I'm hoping what I've come up with here is going to be a whole lot better than how things were back in that version, so that gameplay will actually feel a bit more fluid for me here. Approach to auto attack. If you're too far from a monster, you can't attack it. Alright, and we've got these two symbols on the side. They build up into arts. And basically, once you have that filled up, you're able to just use an art. The one on the left, Monado Enchant, powers up party members. Basically makes it so that they can attack mech-on enemies. Monado Buster deals major damage to an enemy. I'm hoping to get these all lined up here. Let's see. Let's try that. There we go. Got all three.
Prepare for the next fight.
Alright, and we'll do the same thing this time as well. There we go. Alright, one more time. This time I am going to enchant. And now we'll use the Buster. There we go.
You gotta be kidding.
It's their main force. Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out.
They'll have to be if they want to beat us. Now, let's even the odds a bit.
You heard him.
Dixon, Munka, let's do this. Ah!
going down that easily. Tomban, you alright?
What does it look like? I'm still good to go.
Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually.
Mumka! What are you doing? That way is...
Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Mumka, you dirty...
Now, don't worry. I'll organize your funerals.
And there's the betrayal.
See you, boys.
Wait!
If this is a joke, it ain't funny. Looks like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dumban?
Dixon, take care of the survivors.
Dumban, what are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine! Oh no, please! No!
Well, he's done for.
Vile Mekon. If you think the Homs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
That was a fun opening. One year later.
A Mekon M71. I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries. Oh, no good. It's broken. The joint section. It's buckled. It's completely useless. Ugh.
There's our star, Shulk.
Huh? An M69! Its armor would be perfect for making a shield. If I can just get it off, I should be able to... Shulk! Ryan! It's not a Mekon. It's just a Crabble. It was using the Mekon armor as a shell.
I'll lure it away and topple it. When it's down, use your arts to finish it off.
Alright, so when the HP gauge is depleted, the character will be incapacitated. Select an art with left or right directional buttons and press A to confirm. Use backslash to deal damage. And restore HP with light heal. And you're able to select who's able to be healed with that light heal. You cannot use the same art repeatedly. Cooldown is whenever it is grayed out, but you're able to see how long the cooldown is as the line rotates around the art there. Once it becomes white, you're able to use it again.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Sure, could use a little heal.
We can definitely do this.
Using talent arts, each character has a special art called a talent art. Select the talent art icon and press A to use it. And once again, the thing needs to fill up before you can use it.
Now it's right time. Too easy. Let's not lose our
Defeated
heads,
enemies will drop treasure chests. Press A to open it and take the loot. Barrier battles. The green ring stops you from escaping. Defeat the monster and make the ring disappear. And yeah, there is one up right now, so we have one more battle to take on. Be aware of aggro during battle. Aggro is the measure of a monster's feeling of animosity towards each party member. The more damage that a monster takes from a party member, the greater the aggro towards the member. If a member of the party becomes the target of a monster's wrath, an aggro ring will appear around them. Shulk's backslash deals more damage if he attacks from behind the monster. This is called the art's bonus effect. When you're in a position to gain an art's bonus effect, it will be helpfully highlighted for you as a chance art. So it gives you a little exclamation mark there. Use the aggro rings to help find the best position. When an aggro ring appears around Rhine, Shulk has the chance to use backslash from the rear. If successful and the bonus effect condition is met, the damage value will be displayed in a, I don't know what we want to call that, a smash marker? Anyway. So we want to do damage from behind.
All right, I'm feeling this.
Once Ryan takes it, of course.
I'm powering up.
There we go. Nope.
Okay, let's finish this.
I'm not being allowed to do it here. Oh well.
Thanks, Ryan. That was a close one.
Man, what were you doing wandering off by yourself? Stay where I can keep an eye on you. It's pretty dangerous outside of the colony. There are all kinds of monsters.
Yeah, but thanks to you, we got its shell. Everyone in the colony's gonna be really happy.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapon still beats them all.
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
You will, Shulk. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Squaretash is gonna kill me.
Squaretash? Oh, the Defense Force Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
Alright, so follow the dotted path to advance the story. The main path to the next main, to the next main objective is displayed on the minimap. You can switch the minimap to full screen mode by pressing down the L stick. You can press ZR to display the guidance panel in the bottom right of the screen, allowing you to check the story memo. Press ZR while the guidance panel is open to close the story memo. You can move the camera with the R stick, and then press the plus button to open the system menu where you can save your progress. You cannot save during battles and story events, however, you can save in most other situations. This game also includes an autosave feature. Save data recorded using this function will be marked with an autosave icon. The game will save automatically at certain points, but to make sure your most recent progress is not lost, regularly saving manually is recommended. While the game is automatically saving, the autosave icon will be shown in the bottom left of the screen. You can review the tutorials at any time. Further tutorials are added as you play the game. Oh my goodness, so many tutorial messages here. The Event Theater. The Event Theater is now available from the game's title screen. This lets you rewatch any events you have seen before. By changing the settings below, you can adjust the scene's weather, time of day, or the party character's cosmetic equipment, only if already acquired. There we go, I think we're out of it. And Ryan, are you falling backwards there? That's just one of the funny little animations these characters have in this game. All right, I'm gonna worry about leveling up a bit later. For now, we're just going to head back to. We're gonna head over to town so that Ryan can get back before he gets in trouble. Gather collectibles. The latest addition to your collection can be registered in the Collectopedia. Fill in a row or collect all the items in an area to receive a reward. Access the Collectopedia from the menu. McCoy, that's the only message I see from you. I am gonna collect stuff as we head over. But it's gonna be a little bit before we actually start leveling up here. I want to progress the story a bit here before we really get going. Since my little foreknowledge from playing this game back on the Wii before PSO2 came out has given me a little bit of knowledge that'll kind of help here. Nice. Glad to see someone else is also playing this.
I better stop in at HQ. You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
All right. See you later.
I will say again, though, my knowledge basically stops at Guar Plain. I did not get very far at all. I think that's like the second open area you reach which is where I stopped. Anyway, visiting shops. Every shopkeeper has a circus tent above their head. Yeah, that's a weird symbol. Make money by defeating monsters and selling your loot to a shop. And accepting quests, press A to talk to anyone with an exclamation mark above their head. Complete the quests they give to receive money, EXP, or items. Press Y to trade with named individuals. Some of them will gladly take an item you don't need in exchange for a rare item. Enjoy quests and trading alongside the story. The story will progress even if you don't do any trading or complete any quests. However, using these features may give you an advantage in the game.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I totally agree that, really, when PSO2 released in Japan, and even its open beta happened, I was like, okay, I know that's where my focus is going to be for several years. I'll get back to this game. What do you know? We're finally getting back. I'm finally getting back to it now, here with it on the Switch 2. Yeah, it's. I think really I only got maybe somewhere between like maybe 4 to 8 hours in on my original playthrough. There was not it was like maybe a month or so between the time when Xenoblade came out in America and then PSO2's Japanese open beta happened. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to PSO2, there is no question. Discovering landmarks. The colony features landmarks, important places and hidden areas, and locations, places of interest. Find all the landmarks and locations in an area to open up the complete area map.
Cool. You idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the Force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered. But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine, they win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time!
What is that animation
Then I
he
want
keeps
a
doing
million
there?
press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until your biceps explode!
Colonel, we can't move the artillery.
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable. The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty.
Well, change the cylinder then. Can't you even do something as simple as that?
The auxiliary cylinders have all been used up. It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir.
I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve.
Sorry, sir.
You're nothing but slackers.
Same old Colonel. At this rate, the men will all be dead before they see any action.
Okay, in that very last moment where we were seeing him shake his arms there, I noticed the, when it was moving, there was some really strange particles happening there. And I'm not sure if that's built into the software, or if maybe that's the Switch 2 doing something here. I noticed it against the ground, so we'll have to kind of keep an eye out for that. That may be potentially one of the downsides of the Switch 2, but again, I'm trying to do this specifically for the hope that it's going to have a more stable frame rate than if I were to do this on the original Switch.
All right, Shulk. How are you?
Dixon! When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research notes really helped.
So, you can activate it now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah, for everyone except him.
Yes. If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so? What are these hidden functions you
I
mentioned?
don't know what it
It's
is, but
still
this
only
guy kind of
conjecture,
has like a
but
hippie
it's
vibe or
starting to
something
look
like that.
The Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
The Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
if we could just unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Prioritize the most severely injured! Come on, get a move on!
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't come yet. Shulk. It was the Monado. It was controlling me. Even so, it saved us. Saved our future. Next, it It will be up to you.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the defense force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while. All right, I'm off.
Fresh air it is, then, apparently.
Dunban, are you awake yet?
So this guy is, apparently still alive, then.
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Don't be silly. Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes, but now I'm almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban, don't say that. The Meccan have gone now. Oh, why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay. More importantly, eat up before it gets cold. I made something really special today.
Don't feel like you need to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In which case, today he would actually mean it.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay. Dunban, thanks.
Yeah, he's really having trouble with his arm there.
I'm not finished yet. I have to be prepared to use the Monado again.
And we are in control of Fiora. So, delivering food. Fiora has made something special for Shulk. Take it to him before it gets cold. And we can view quests in the quest log. Story quests become available as the story advances. Story quests must be completed. Move toward the story quest icon. When a story quest is in progress, the destination icon will be shown on the minimap. Locations marked with an exclamation mark allow you to advance quests. Alright.
Hey, Fiora.
Dixon!
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlet Park.
That's the one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
Alright, so we just follow the dots over to where we need to go to. And yes, if we wanted to, we could fight with Fiora.
You're mine. Oh, how's this? I feel stronger.
I believe the reason has something to do with the fact that
You're
hey, Brooks, I think it had to do with the fact that, really this game kind of feels, at least to me, it feels like it's an offline MMO. But more so, this game needed to be compatible with whatever control scheme you were using on the Wii, and one of the control schemes that it was compatible with, I believe, was the Wii and Nunchuck. So that basically gave you a limited number of buttons that you could actually use. So I believe that's a good portion of why they went this way. Almost there.
The Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on. It must have a secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many Mechon. And why he lost the use of his right arm. If I can just unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk!
Fiora! This is great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
Oh, Shulk, you say that every day.
Not quite. It's always delicious. But today, it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing. The breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Huh? The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
There might be more on the way. The anti-air batteries can't protect us out here. Let's get back to the lab.
Okay.
Alright, and Shulk has joined the party. Quest completed. Well, Shulk says it was even more delicious than usual. So, communicate with other party members. Characters can shout out an affinity cry to another party member to encourage or assist them, depending on how the battle is going for them. Go up to a party member and press B. Encourage dispirited party members. Help party members suffering daze or topple. Encouragement and help improve the affinity between the two party members. Chatting to your friends in a heart-to-heart. If the affinity between two party members is deep enough, they can have a heart-to-heart. Search for the heart-to-heart icon. Each one indicates a possible heart-to-heart. Why not check out the heart-to-heart in Outlook Park? For further information, see the heart-to-heart continued tutorial. You can now switch party leader. You can change it in the party member, in the party menu. And that's just, the rest of that is just instructions. Alright, here's that heart-to-heart. Let's view. Hey, Shulk. You remember that time we watched the sunrise right here? It was when we were quite young. Yeah, I remember. You came because... I invited you. You don't remember, do you? And since when have you ever invited me to do anything? I could have sworn that was what happened. No, silly. I had a big fight with Dunban and ran out of the house. Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now. If I'm remembering right... You wanted to marry me? Shulk, I can't believe you! Okay, I might have said some stuff about wanting to be your bride, but you promised you'd forget about it. I'm sorry, Fiora, I couldn't resist. I mean, if I'm honest, I quite like the idea of you being my bride. Shulk, don't get any funny ideas in your head. I was just a kid. I barely even knew what a bride was. He still remembers. Oh, Shulk. Got the achievement Heartbreaking. So, let's pull up the menu real quick here. No, I think it's in this one. Collectibles, achievements. So let's see what that was. Yeah, there's a lot of achievements in here. Oh, actually, it's under trials. First steps, discovered a landmark for the first time, and then the other one, Heartbreaking. Had a heart-to-heart go as badly as possible. Okay. Alright. Alright, now, fun thing that you can do in this game is, Geronimo!
Everything's gone blurry.
Stay strong.
You're still alive. Alright, let's head back into town. And there's the landmark for Tranquil Square. Big animals there. Alright, almost back to where we were before. Oh yeah, apparently these little guys here are like... I'm not sure if they're like mascots of the series or something, but they are very sentient. And they're interesting. We'll get to know them a little bit better later.
Rhine?
Rhine, what are you doing?
Shulk! No, I'm just...
Looks like he can't control it.
Rhine!
Goodness.
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you? The Monado can't cut people. More importantly, what were you thinking, Ryan?
Sorry, I came to ask a favor, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes. Is your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
I know, man. I just wanted to touch it. Didn't know it would do that. Sorry. But is it true? The Monado really can't cut people?
The pattern in that circle. Or maybe it's a symbol. I think it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's... a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well, I just explained why.
That's not the point!
Sorry.
Shulk's a very logical thinker.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course I want to get my revenge!
Your blade, it did not cut deep enough.
No!
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
Ryan. Fiora.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
No. Ryan, when you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped?
So, was it only me who saw that?
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look, don't worry about it. Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah, old Squaretash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders?
That's the one. They're used to power the mobile artillery. Looks like the damage has been repaired. They can't move without the ether energy. And it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Is the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, probably.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah, knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But...
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
a promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
She don't trust me at all.
Nah, she doesn't mean it.
Now, why is he sending Ryan up there when it was the other guys that crashed the thing into the residential district? Alright, characters' arts can now be leveled up. Select arts from the menu. For further information, see the leveling up arts continued tutorial. Characters can now learn skills. Select skill trees on the main menu. For further information, see the skills continued tutorial. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, skill trees. So, Shulk has 3 trees here. We can either do Ether up, block rate up, or an agility up. I think I'm gonna go for that agility up, actually. And as we continue to progress this, he's gonna get additional passive and active bonuses, it looks like. Although, actually, now that I look, the humanity one here gives him a healing bonus. Now, I'll start with intuition here, for the agility. Since it increases his damage, and gives more agility and tension. Alright, and then for Rhine. So, looks like he could also do an agility up as well as HP up. This one deals with physical defense. And then this one lets him equip heavy armor. As well as increasing his ability to tank. You know what, let's, yeah, these are all good. Let's start with the diligence. And then I think I'll do the enthusiasm after that. And then we'll move on to spirit. It'll probably take a while for us to get everything leveled up anyway. Alright. So now for Shulk. Since he's really the only healer we have right now, I'm gonna go ahead and, level up his light heal. Let's see. Oh, Zira. There we go. Light heal. Oh, yeah, I got the perfect amount of AP for that. And then for Rhine. We'll do the hammer beat, since that helps him to tank better. Giving aggro. Okay. We got the achievement Art School. Fiora.
Huh?
Have you forgotten anything? Tephra Cave is dangerous, right? You have to be prepared. Alright. I think it's time we now try skipping around on the map here. So, we can actually head straight to the main entrance of town. That gives us the achievement Skip It. Oh, I remember that toy from back in the 90s, the Skip It. Never had one, but it was an interesting idea. Alright, I just want to go a little bit further, and then we'll actually start addressing leveling up and things like that. We have reached Tephra Hill. It's nice that nothing seems to want to attack us around here. We are just about at the goal there.
I can feel the power. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, that's another landmark. Hey, we're getting an affinity on the side there.
You forgot something. You will be needing the transport cases, right?
Fiora.
Ah, I'm coming along as well. I'd feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about you. So, let's get moving.
I knew she didn't trust me.
Looks like it.
And with that, Fiora has now joined the party, and that is the reason why I wanted to progress the story, because I knew from my prior Wii playthrough that Fiora does join us here, so I wanted to take advantage of that and have 3 party members as we do some of the initial questing in the area here. The party gauge has been added. This gauge shows the party's morale. The gauge increases when a bonus effect or critical hit occurs. Reviving incapacitated party members, press B near an incapacitated party member to revive them. To revive a party member, there needs to be at least 1 block in the party gauge. When there are 3 blocks in the party gauge, the party is linked by a blue line, and you can perform a chain attack. Move the cursor to the talent arts icon. Use up and down to select the chain attack icon, and then press A to confirm. So something about that that I recall from my prior playthrough was when I got a chain attack going, I really wasn't sure how to continue the chain attack. It was like sometimes I'd get like 2 or 3 attacks off, and then that was it. Sometimes I would get like 5 or 6 in a row. And the thing is that it would sometimes leave me without... I remember it not leaving me with any blocks. And so if a party member like went down almost immediately after, I wouldn't have a way to revive them. So until I feel a little bit more confident here in how the party's doing, I think I'm going to hold off on using that. Alright, so with Fiora in the party now, let us make our way back over to town, and let's start picking up some of those quests we were seeing around there. So let's see. It looks like there's a heart-to-heart in here. And we can't view it yet because we don't have whoever that is. We got something here. A wedding ring. I'm not going to buy anything right now here. And yes, there is a day-night cycle in this game.
Hi there.
I want to make some kid-size armor for my son. Problem is, I don't have enough small scales. Mind helping me out? Sure. You'll get it for me? Thanks. You can get small scales by defeating piranhaxes. Hope it's not too much trouble. I see a quest over here.
Hello.
Oh, Shulk, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've broken my watch. Look, it's in pieces. I'm terrible with machines, even little ones like this. Would you mind fixing it for me? You don't have to be good with machines to be careful with them. You just have to be careful. Wasn't your father good with machines? I'd have thought fixing things would be the first thing he'd teach you. Not just good, he was amazing. When I was little, I used to marvel at how he swung that hammer. But he's gone now, and as hard as I try, I can't be like he was. I'm sorry, Desiree. I didn't mean to be rude. It's so easy to make you go all timid. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's been a year since then. I'm back on my feet. Anyway, are you going to fix my watch or not? Looks like we get some experience, money, and a muscle up 2 there. Brilliant. I'll leave it in your capable hands. It's in pretty bad shape. I'll have to use the equipment in the lab, so it might take a while. View relationships with the affinity chart. Talking to named residents of an area or town will register them on the affinity chart, which shows the relationships between party members and the residents. Okay, we have another quest over here.
Who's this?
I'm thinking of making some kind of trap for catching insects. I just don't have the time to get all the materials I need. Will you help a guy out? Thanks, I can't wait to start building it. As far as I'm aware, there's no limit to the number of quests that you can collect. We just got a spanner. Nothing over there.
Hello.
I'm here skiving off, and she won't even come and take me back. She's completely useless. Miller,
Hello.
what do you got to trade? So, selecting the item you want. Items are exchanged 1 for 1. Choose the item you want from among those offered by the person you're talking to. And then selecting an item to trade. You can only trade if you hand over an item that is worth more money than the one you want to take. Select an item you don't mind parting with and agree to trade. Hand over a really valuable item, and you might get some kind of bonus. They got moonflowers, and then they've also got an ether defense up 1. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything like that right at the moment here. Again, we haven't even really started grinding yet, so that'll be the first thing I'd want to do here. Also, I'm gonna pull the camera out a little bit.
Who's there?
Hello there, young'un. I got something that might interest ya. Rather, something to tell ya. It's about this here furnace. When creatures die, they leave ether crystals behind. Everyone knows that, don't they? Ether particles in the body are... Oops, that stuff's too complicated. Just remember that creatures drop ether crystals when they die. But I haven't got to the best part yet. Ready? Don't be shocked. This furnace compresses ether crystals and removes impurities. You can use it to make ether gems. What? No reaction? Kids these days. You don't know how amazing this thing is. You can use the furnace to make ether gems. They've got the powers of ether crystals, but highly condensed. Those ether gems can give you all sorts of powers. They're great for use in the home or by the defense force. Just put them in weapons or armor with slots. What? That's not much of a reaction. Never mind, it'd probably be quicker for you to try it. If you want to give it a try, just put gems in your weapon slots. That weapon of yours will do fine. Oh, nice! Take all. Use gems to strengthen your equipment. Gems have various qualities. If a gem is inserted into a piece of equipment that has a slot, the weapon takes on that quality. Highlight an empty slot on the Change Equipment screen and press A. Select the gem you wish to equip. As the story progresses, you will gain the ability to make gems yourself. Do I have anything that will let me put something in? I've got my junk sword, but I don't want to do anything in that right now. What about... No, it doesn't look like Rhine has anything. Fiora? They got hunting knives, but I'd rather do this in armor for right now. You know what? I don't think I was looking for people that had a name over here, so let me check this real quick. Sylvain!
Hello.
Hey, get me some too. You say collection, but I've only got 3 so far. So let's get more! And Leopold.
Yes?
These ether lamps sure do light up the place, don't they? Maybe I should get me some more for my collection. Okay, those are just residents. Okay, let's move down the path here. Rosemary.
Hi there.
It's weird. My heart should be pounding, shouldn't it? I mean, we've been going out long enough for some sparks to fly. But instead, I just feel empty and alone. Am I overthinking things? Okay, we got a quest over here.
Hello.
I've lost something really important. My wedding ring. Hey, we just found that behind Dunban's house. It's so small. I've looked all over, but can't find it anywhere. Can you help me out? Let's accept the quest here. I really don't want my wife to have a go at me. I'm counting on you. Well, let's go ahead and hand it over here. You completed the resident's request and prevented domestic disharmony.
Hello.
Anat. I feel like my research is coming along well. Fancy helping out? Only joking. You've got enough on your plate as it is. What do you have for trading?
Hello.
You're here for a trade, right? You have a Hom Saber. And a white beetle. Nobody can use the Hom Saber. In that case, I'll see you later.
What's up?
Have you ever been to the pool below Outlook Park at night? There's a monster called Lake Magdalena that appears there. It would mean a lot if you could eliminate it once and for all. Such courage. Take care and make sure you don't get hurt. Alright. Andreas. Nothing to report, but I know what you're thinking. What a boring job. It's not that bad, really. When you're out and about at this hour, you... On second thoughts, I'd better not say anything. Mephi thinks Hom Hom feel better just by having her around. It's so strange, because Mephi is Nopon, and not Hom Hom. Okay, another quest giver over here.
What's up?
Some ridge antholes have appeared outside the commercial district. Think you could go and take care of them for me? Sure. Nice one. You get more of them ridge antholes around at night. It's not an easy job, but you should be able to handle it. So, as we just heard, certain monsters come out at night, and my recollection is that the same thing will also happen with certain quest givers as well. So,
What's up?
we'll have to keep that in mind and maybe do a second pass during the daytime. There are a load of cute brogs on the beach near Anti-Air Battery 1. Could you get rid of one of us for us? The defense force is a bit short-staffed at the moment. Excellent. Sorry I keep asking you for help. Cute brogs only come out at night, so watch yourself out there, okay? And they have another quest. There's a bunch of colony crabbles attacking people. They live near Cliff Lake. Can I count on you to take a few of them out for me? You got it. Thanks a lot. Having you is like having 100 extra troops. Alright. Oh, there's another person right there. Yeah, I'm not, based on the fact that there are affinity charts, I'm just gonna be paying more attention to just those that are named and not just the random soldier. I mean, they might have useful information potentially, but at least for right now, that's my plan. I don't want to get too bogged down here if I can help it. Eric!
How's it going?
I'm sorry, I don't have the energy to be chatting with you right now. I won't get any research done. Alright, Monica then. I'm always at my happiest when I'm near Eric. Excuse me now, I must find Eric. Eric is right next to us here. You're distracting me from staring at Eric's good looks. Alright, friend number 10.
What is
Green? There are a lot of scientists in this colony, don't you think? Even lots of young, up-and-coming ones. The others are all so prolific. It just makes things worse for me. Alright, we needed to come down this way anyway for the watch. Bad news about Desiree's watch. It's worse than I thought. I haven't got the right parts. I need 3 blue chains. Looks like we got 2 of them already, so 1 more and that'll be that. Alright, let us skip back over to here. And now this time we'll head down this way. I see another quest.
Hello.
Have you got any yolkless flammy eggs? They make for the best omelets. I want to make one for my girl. Think you could bring me one? Let's accept. You're really gonna help me out? Nice one. You should be able to get them from the flammy around here. Okay, I see another quest down to the south. There's also a heart-to-heart that we passed up earlier. Let's see what that's all about. Can't view it yet. Zukazu. Heave and heave and heave. Zukazu never beat his little brother Pond before, but Zukazu training hard so he beat little brother Pond next time. Zukazu genius. No way Zukazu can lose. Yolele. I am only family my grandchild has got, but he's such a good boy. Oh, there I go again, going on and on as usual.
Good day.
I've lost the tool I need for work. I just don't know what to do. Without that, I can't even make enough money to eat. You couldn't find it for me, could you? We found something a little while ago. Is that what they're talking about? I really owe you one. I left it back in the commercial district last time I went to work. I think that's exactly what he's talking about. You completed the resident's request, now he can get back to work. Peppino.
Good day.
You get what I'm saying, though. Who wants to sit around debating who the nicest girl in Colony 9 is? He says one girl, another guy says a different girl. I've got to get myself a change of scenery quick. Alright, I think that's everything in town, at least for this time of the day. Now what we can do is if we go into the menu here, yeah, we can actually change the time as we want to. Let's just go ahead and make it 7 a.m. now. And we'll see if anything changes. I'm seeing more quest markers. And then what do we have back here? Jackson. It's my sister's job to patrol. It's my job to stare up at the sky. I've started thinking I should be more like her and not so lazy. I see something over there. Actually, can I just get over the wall? Nah, I didn't think so. Other side. A blue glass bead. Where's my shiny treasure? I get sad if I don't look at it every day. I'd be really happy if you finded it for me. We just found the blue glass bead, okay. Thank you. I never leave residential district, so it's around here somewhere. Please, you have to find my treasure. And here you go. You completed the resident's request, and she can now rest properly at night now. Alright, what's your deal? Hey there, young'un. Care to lend an ear to the oldest person in Colony 9? Could you go into more detail? It's the same old problem. You know what I'm on about. My back's playing up again. I suppose you know what I need. Bring me some medicinal brog oil. That stuff works a treat on my old back. You look fitter than anyone, Gramps. You exercise every day, don't you? I just endure the pain and fake a smile like I'm hunky-dory. Please, help an old man get on his feet, won't you? This is gonna give us some equipment. Thanks for that, young'un. It means a lot to this old-timer. You can get medicinal brog oil from the brogs around here. No problem, leave it to me. Yeah, let's give it our all. Yeah, so sometimes other party members are able to interject as long as they're in the party. Or at least I think that's how it works. Another quest.
Well?
I've been getting complaints from customers. Sorry to ask, but could you get me some kind of glowing rocks? They're looking for 2 rainbow zirconias. Thank you. That should stop me getting any more complaints.
Well?
I used to see this bug around all the time, but it's gone now. I would like to see it again. Can you catch it for me? We're looking for a giant hornet, which actually we already have one of them. Really? Great. Thank you so much. You never know unless you ask. You completed the resident's request. She is very happy and gives it to her son. Alright, we're gonna make another pass over near the defense force, and then we'll check out the commercial district, and then we will be on our way to questing. Aha! There's another quest.
What's up?
There is some lake flammy on the beach near Anti-Air Battery 1. Could you take a couple of them out for me? We regularly exterminate the monsters around the batteries. It helps keep them safe. You got it. That's a great help. We've been so busy with our other tasks lately. Be careful. And you got another one. There are some baby Armas on the beach near Anti-Air Battery 1. Can you get rid of one of them for me? You know we need to exterminate the monsters around the batteries. Just like I needed you to take out the Lake Flammy. Alright. Great, thanks a lot. Be careful out there. And another! I want you to kill a couple of stone crabbles near Agora's shore. We call them regularly to stop their numbers going too high. Sorry to have to keep asking you. Agora Shore is east of the colony. It's a little far, but you'll find it. Alright, looks like that's it. I see another one inside of here.
Yeah.
Me run out of materials for my research, but too busy to go get more. Friends, maybe go get for me? You're looking for 2 small shells. We got 1 right now. Friends will really go? Thank you. Crabble's always dropping small shells. Alright, who's over here? Dean! I wonder how she's doing. I still think about her sometimes, the girl of my dreams. Everyone gets like this, right? I can't be the only one. Also, what did you have for trading?
Hi there.
Oh, you want to trade? You've got a colony top, an ether protect, and a giant hornet. I think I'll pass on those. Jan.
Who's this?
Do you want to be really strong? Do you need me to train you? Only joking, no need to worry. You're not ready for that yet. I do see another quest here.
Yes.
Do you know about the evil Rangrot? It's on Tefra Hill. I've been ordered to kill it by myself. That's impossible for one person. Can't you go and do it for me? Thank you. It's a really strong monster, so be careful. Emmy?
Oh, hi.
I mean, he's older than me. Why is he always slacking off? Dixon! You guys have fun? You make a great couple. What? Going to the Magmel Ruins? On a Defense Force mission? Sounds good. It's good to go out adventuring every now and then. No trades with Dixon. Can't.
Hey.
Just another quiet day in the Defense Force. Everything goes smoothly with Colonel Vanguard at the helm. I just support him from the shadows, you might say.
Hey.
Trade with me. You got hunting knives and then a Dawn Hydrangea. Okay, I think that's it for this spot here. Let's go to the map. Did I miss one over here? I think I did. This must have popped up, Yeah, so I guess, doing two different times is not enough. I'm gonna have to, like, check maybe at, like, 4 times a day or something like that. Nira want a friend. Not many Nopon in colonies, so Nira has no friend to play with. Sounds like you've got a problem. It's good to help each other out. Tell us what's wrong. Thank you. They're a Homs boy called Lucas. Nira want to be friends with him. Can't you make friends yourself? No, Nira too scared to. I'm trying to encourage you, kid. Never mind. Yes, we can help. Nira wrote letter, but too afraid to give it to him myself. Please, can you take it for me? We'll accept that. Nira waiting for you. No problem. Leave it to me. That's right. We can handle it. And don't read letter. Alright, I see a quest marker over here. And there's Lucas. What do you want? A letter from who? Nira? I'll read it now. Tell Nira I want to be friends with him. I always wanted a Nopon friend. This should be really fun. And Moritz. Got any good ideas for some cool graffiti? Wait, don't answer that. I'm gonna get in trouble with Mum again if I don't behave myself. Don't tell Mum you saw me out here doing this, please. She's the broad-looking one always nattering outside our house. Oh no, I'm gonna get into trouble for saying that too, ain't I? Lucas read Nira's letter? Lucas such nice boy to agree to be Nira's friend. I'm glad everything worked out. Yeah, I'm glad too. Thank you. Nira go play now. Alright, quest completed. Nira has made his first male Hom's friend. Hopefully the two will become good friends. And we got a block garter with that. And everybody just leveled up to level 6 here, so even just doing what we've been doing in town here and just going from place to place as part of the story, we are getting some levels here. Let's go ahead and get this on Rhine, though. Let's see. Scrap driver to block garter. Yeah, that's a big increase in damage there, right there, as well as defenses. Actually, I just noticed he has also a gem slot. Let's give him strength up 2. I'm able to pull this out, right? Yeah, I can pull it out. That hits the slot. Alright. Another quest popped up.
Hello?
Maybe you can help. Do you know a way I can get my son to like studying? Could you go into more detail? Yeah, we might be able to help. It's terrible. He just spends all his time playing and never studies. It won't be long before he's falling behind at school. I know. How about using sweets as a reward? That should work. He just needs an incentive. Do you think you could bring some black nectar for me? That should do the trick. It's important to aim for something. Well, if you think it'll work, you know about studying. And that'll give us some equipment as well here. I need 2 lots of black nectar to make some sweets. Hurry back. No problem. Leave it to me. Alright. Now I want to double check up here. Actually, okay, so now that I think about it, we can just simply check the change the time and then check the map again without having to actually run around everywhere. But we do need to make our way over to the commercial district to pick up the other quests we saw. Looks like there's one over here.
Hello.
Do you know where to find Vang teeth? My grandma keeps on telling me that she needs 2 of them. They must be for her handicrafts. If you don't find them for me, I'll never hear the end of it. Thanks a million. I don't know if getting them will be dangerous, so be careful. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. In other spots, we did find some stuff, so that's why I wanted to check.
Hi there.
There are some hand bunnets just outside the commercial district. It would be very dangerous if they got inside the colony. Could you go and deal with them? Alright. Oh, thank you. I feel safer already. Alright. Nopon quest giver over here.
Yeah.
I want friends defeat wall slide Gwynri in Magmel Ruins. Other day, I almost get eaten by Gwynri and smaller critters. Thought was my day of dying. Thought was my dying thing, rather. Oof. Answer a strong warrior. Bash monster on head. Oh, do they have another quest?
Hi there.
Could you go and pummel some beach crabbles for me? They mill about on the beach near the commercial district. It's not safe for kids to play with those critters around. Alright. Oh, thank you. The kids need somewhere safe to play. And another quest. I got attacked on my way to Tefra Cave earlier. I think they were wood bunnets. I was on Tefra Hill at the time. You wouldn't mind sorting them out, right? Wonderful. Next time, I can feel more safe as I stride blindly into danger. And another. You know what light skaters look like, right? You don't see a lot of them on... you do see a lot of them on the beach in the anti-air battery 1. Sadly, they tend to get inside the colony and cause trouble. Can you cull their numbers a bit? I knew you'd be up for it. Be careful now. Alright.
Well?
Oh, good gracious. You won't believe what a silly fool I am. I've lost something I really need. Will you help me find it? A resident has lost her key and can't get back into her house. I knew I'd get you all fired up if I did my damsel in distress act. But I am a fool, losing my door key. My fate is in your hands. So many quests!
Hello.
Verdant blue shells on the beach near anti-air battery 1. I can't stand the sight of it. Nasty thing with those spiky horn bits. You'll take care of it, won't you? Alright. Good. I hope it doesn't come too close to the anti-air battery itself. I feel ill just thinking about it. Never mind looking at it. Let's see. Looks like we got 2 more quests.
Good day.
My niece asked me to get her something cute. I just wish I was better at finding stuff like that. Will you help me? I'm looking for 2 rabbit diodes. Great, she'll be thrilled. Dearie me, my grandsons are having quite the altercation. And now, to get the upper hand, they are both in training. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, sounds like a pain. Have you ever heard anything so ridiculous? I certainly haven't. I do hope the younger of the 2 wins, though. He is my flesh and blood, after all. That's why I'd like someone to take him the biscuits I've made. It might encourage him to train harder. Why do you want the younger one to win? They're both family. Oh, that's right, Fiora. You wouldn't know. Anyway, that's our business. I shouldn't have said anything. In any case, would you mind helping me with this? Sure, if that's going to give us equipment. I'm most grateful. My legs aren't what they used to be, you see. Even getting to the residential district is awkward. I'll make you some biscuits. No problem, leave it to me. Yeah, let's give it our all. Make sure my grandson gets those biscuits. All of them, preferably. Alright, so let's take a look at the... Oops, I didn't mean to initiate a trade there, but, Okay, so, map. I'm guessing they're over there. Okay, oh, there's the lost key. You completed the resident's request, and she can finally get into her house and her bed. Alright, since they're not on the map, they may not be out right now. So, I think that's it for everything that's in town. Let's start working on quests outside town. So, you have completed the resident's request and made a little girl very happy. Action Quest 1 done.
Let's do this!
Leave this fight to me.
Leave it to Ryan!
And yeah, these buttons go down real quick here right now. There's one of our targets.
Let's do this!
Good luck, everyone.
This one's mine! You never stood a chance. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Right, let's keep going.
Okay, quest complete. Material quest 1. The research can proceed. The Colony 9 resident is very grateful. Yeah, so it's nice that we don't have to go back and hand in a whole bunch of these that they just complete like that.
I'm feeling it. We're the best.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Let's do this. Let me at 'em.
I'm gonna go all out.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Yeah, I feel it too.
And
Sean.
quest completed. Monster Quest 3 Part 2. The area around Colony 9 is quieter now. The colony residents is very grateful.
It's over.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Hey, we just got a bunch of equipment here. Alright, in that case, let's see what we can put on. So we got some battle boots, which will increase our physical defense over ether. I think I'm okay with that. And then we also got a 9 top, which is better physical defense, lower ether defense. Okay, and what I can do is I can put that HP up gem in there. This stuff on the ground. Alright, we've made it to anti-air battery 1. I'm gonna hold off on that big one for the time being. There's another target.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Alright, there's a yolkless phlegmy egg. So, quest complete. Colony 9 resident can make his delicious omelet now. And we got the achievement Helpful Stranger.
Everyone, let's go!
Good luck, everyone.
Leave it to Ryan. Now it's Ryan's time. Split edge. Okay, now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us.
Quest completed. You helped the Defense Force soldier, and anti-air battery 1 is much more peaceful now.
We're the best.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Who else wants some?
Still something?
Everyone, let's go! Let me at 'em.
Good luck, everyone.
Take this! Not long now. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice, everyone leveled up. And we got leather bottoms. Oh yeah, those are way better.
Everyone, let's go! This one's mine.
I'm gonna go all out.
I'm powering up. Backslash! We got through that pretty good.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Everyone, let's go! This one's mine.
I'm gonna go all out.
I'm really feeling it.
Yay, Shulk! Go you!
Wow, we can definitely do this. Split edge! You never stood a chance.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch
Alright,
of
and now we got a soldier pike, which is for Ryan, I believe. Let's see if that's better than what we got earlier. Oh, okay, so what this does is it gives him a whole lot more attack, but removes the defensive stuff that the block guarder had. Since he's basically a tank, I think I'm going to keep the block guarder on him for now.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, all together now. Now it's Ryan time. This is too easy. Game this,
Alright,
Sean.
quest complete. The area of Anti-Air Battery 1 is quieter now. The Colony 9 resident is very grateful.
We win! Let's not lose our heads, though.
Right, let's keep going.
Okay, those baby Armu are... Well, some of them are higher level. Let's try this level 8 one, though.
I'm gonna go all out. I'm feeling pretty good.
Looking good too, Fiora. Wow, down! Strike! Alright, time for a
Using a chain attack. When carrying out a chain attack, you can select arts for the 3 members of the party to perform. During a chain attack, any arts that were still in the cooldown phase will be available regardless. Deal substantial damage with a chain attack. Using arts of the same color consecutively during a chain attack raises the level of damage or recovery. Decide what type of chain attack to perform based on the circumstances. Talent arts will chain with any color, so try out different combinations. After the third party member uses their art, Chain Link may be activated. When this occurs, press B at the right moment, and one party member will be able to use an additional art. Increase affinity to power up Chain Link. The deeper the affinity between the party members, the easier it is to activate Chain Link. If you're lucky, you can activate Chain Link up to 15 times in a row. Every time another art is used in the chain attack, there will be a chance that Chain Link will be activated again.
Nice one, Ryan.
Alright, Monster Quest 2 Part 2, you help the Defense Force Soldier, and Anti-Air Battery 1 is much more peaceful now.
You never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Who else wants some?
Let's try at level 9 and see if we can get that Chain Link going.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
I'm gonna go all out.
Now it's Ryan's time. Yeah! Bring it on! Alright, I'm feeling it. Do this!
Alright, achievement Go Team! Slit Edge.
Yeah! Right, yo!
And then we'll do Wild Down.
Wow, down! Fiora, it's up to you!
Alrighty!
And then, oh, we can inflict daze on an enemy suffering topple.
Hidden Thorn!
My turn.
Alright. Backslash. Chain damage of 750. Okay.
Nicely done. Definitely good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Right.
Nice.
Keep going.
Alright, here's another of those things we needed. Collection Quest 2. You completed the resident's request. The trap was a success, but it didn't catch any bugs. Alright, we've got Little Vang here.
Right, let's do this. Let me at him.
Good luck, everyone.
I even hit the thing?
I'm really feeling it.
Yay, Shulk. Go you.
Looks like I hit not just only the Little Vang, but also the Flammies there.
Right, let's keep
Okay.
going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I think my preference would still be to do battles with single enemies, but it's nice to know that I can also just do a... I can get into combat with multiple things.
Let me at him. Dream Edge! Come on! I'm turning up. Right. I'm feeling powering up. You never stood a chance. Good thing I'm here. No?
Alright, critical thinking achieved.
And on.
I don't think I... Yeah, I can't fight while I'm swimming.
We can't lose. Leave it to Ryan.
I'm gonna go all out.
Dream Edge! We can definitely do this. Let's go! Wow, down!
I feel stronger. Hidden Thorn! How's that?
Fiora! That's it!
I'm gonna go all out.
Achievement turning it around.
I'm feeling it.
Achievement turn it up.
We're the best! Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Right, let's do this.
Good luck, everyone.
Let me at him.
I wanted to get that before it flew over the water there.
Pretty good.
You never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Alright, finally we have a Vang Tooth. Don't know how we're gonna be able to get that last one.
Everyone, let's go.
Good luck, everyone.
Let me at him.
Oh wait, wasn't there a thing for... Yeah, there's a thing for luring enemies. Maybe I can get it from this side instead. Nah, they're too far out.
Everyone, let's go. Leave it to Ryan.
Good luck, everyone.
Alright, I might have to come back on that one. Oh, right, there's, this stuff here.
We can't lose. Let me at him.
Good luck, everyone.
Powering up. It's over.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Who else wants
Alright,
some?
there's a small scale. Material quest 2 complete. The child's armor can be completed now. The Colony 9 resident is very grateful. Really? You only need 1 scale to create a piece of armor. Okay.
We can't lose!
I'm gonna go all out.
This one's mine.
Almost there. Victory's in our sights.
Eat this! We got through that pretty good.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Alright, I think it's time we take a look at that Collectopedia. So this allows us to keep track of collectibles. And the way this works is basically you can take some of the items that you've gotten and just place it inside the book here. And completing different sections will give you different rewards. So I still need 1 more vegetable here, but I should be able to complete the fruit at least. Yep, and we got an agility up 2 crystal from that. Strong dandelion, moonflower, and dawn hydrangea. Poison defense 3. Alright. Fill in the bugs and the parts. And looks like that's all we can do for right now. Now going back to achievements here real quick. So some of these have descriptions with them, like defeating a lot of Mechon and then wiping out tons of ground monsters. But they don't give us any more detail beyond that. Oh, right, and we never, one is never enough, that was an achievement that just popped. We never took a look at the affinity chart. So, we can see... I guess everybody's kind of sort of neutral right now. I wish this thing would actually explain what the symbols were. But you are able to give people gifts, apparently. And you can use that to improve their statuses, I guess. Alright, let's also look at Colony 9. Ah, and we can actually see when people are in and out with this here. All right, there's the 2 that we helped help to become friends. Yeah, I'm probably still missing a bunch of people from Colony 9, but maybe we'll come across them later. Let's go under Arts. And we've got enough AP that I could do another level in Light Heal, and I think I'm gonna do that. As for Rhine... You've got Aura Boost, or Burst, rather. Attack reduces enemy strength, but it's only when an aura is active. You know what? Let's do the War Swing here. And then for Fiora... How about Lacerate? Since that has a dot on it.
Let's do this!
Leave this fight to me.
Leave it to Ryan!
Power smash!
I'm really now it's right time! Bring it on!
Gone blurry.
Ooh. Fiora got hit pretty badly there.
Pretty good!
I didn't want to use the other ability because that was potentially going to draw more enemies into the battle.
Everyone, let's go!
I'm gonna go all out.
Leave it to Ryan!
Power
Now it's right time! Okay, let's smash this one leg! Okay, now we're getting started. You never stood a chance. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's press on and on and on.
We got light bottoms from that. And that's an upgrade for Fiora. Okay. Here's some more, Vangs.
Right! Let's do this! Let me at 'em.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, I'm really feeling hot.
Yay, Shulk. Go you.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's press on and
I'm looking
on
for
and
another
on.
of the
We can't
Fangs.
lose. I hate these things.
I'm gonna go all out.
I'm really feeling you never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Who
There's a
else wants
Vang
some?
Tooth. Oops, skipped down to that a little quickly. But yeah, quest complete there. I think now we can turn our attention back to the thing I skipped over earlier. Oh, actually, what's this? The cute Brog. Okay. And we'll go ahead and take them out first then.
Everyone, let's go!
Good luck, everyone.
Leave it to Ryan. I'm really feeling powering up. Now it's right time. Yeah, all together now. Right with you, Shulk. Nice one, Ryan.
Good to see you working hard, Ryan.
That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I keep skipping out too quickly there.
On and on.
Alright, well, at least that quest is done now. Oh, we still need to take another down.
We can't lose. Let me at 'em.
Leave this fight to me.
Boom. All right, now tear them up.
Yeah,
powering
let's
up.
go, Ryan.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's press on and on and on.
Oh, so we got Ridge Anvils.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go all out.
Leave it to Ryan. Yeah, Shulk. Now it's right time. This is too easy.
Alright, quest completed on that. Monster Quest 1 Part 1. You help the Defense Force Soldier, and Anti-Air Battery 1 is much more peaceful now.
You never stood a chance. Who else wants some?
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Battle Gauntlets. Alright, Shulk. Yeah, that's an upgrade, at least for physical defense.
We can't lose. Leave it to Ryan.
Good luck, everyone. I'm feeling pretty good.
Lead the way, Fiora. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Screw!
Not long now. Let's edge. Powering up. We're the best. Who else wants some?
We've definitely gotten stronger.
We still need more of these. I'll keep taking them down.
Everyone, let's go. Leave it to Ryan.
Good luck, everyone.
Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Ready when you are.
We're the best! Who else wants some?
Let's press on and on and on.
And we got a light driver. Okay, so we need the Brogoyle, that's right. Okay, the light driver gives up some defenses for attack power. I think I want to keep the one I currently got on, though, for taking this thing down. Beware of unique monsters. Unique monsters are much stronger than the other monsters in the field. Defeat a unique monster and you will be rewarded with better quality items.
We can't lose! Leave it to Ryan!
Good luck, everyone.
And it's even got boss-like music.
Ready to roll! Cool! Let's do it!
Let's do that chain attack now.
Yeah! Right! You're up! Go! Wow, down! You're up!
Alrighty.
And daze.
Forward. We're not done yet.
Got it! Backslash! How do you like that? Nicely done.
All right.
Now it's right time. Split edge! Bring it on!
Fine. That's gotta hurt.
You're up!
Very nice takedown. Alright, Challenge 2. The Colony 9 residents are very grateful that the terrifying situation has come to an end.
We're the best!
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here. A couple of caps and a crusher. Crusher... it's not really that good, to be honest. Although it has an aggro up 3 gem on it. So I guess maybe if Ryan's... nah, it's not that good, especially with him losing out on all the defenses. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him with what he's got currently. Alright, this cap here is a straight-up upgrade. And, Yeti79, thank you for following. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put the light cap on Shulk. And then Ryan can have the Pistis cap. We need to change the time back to night. There we go. We still need some more of that oil.
Right! Let's do this! Leave it to Ryan!
Good luck, everyone.
We can definitely do this! Take this! I'm powering up!
I really like our vibe.
Yeah, Fiora. Let's show 'em what I can feel the power!
Alright, a couple of level ups there. There's the other Brogoyle we need. I guess for this one we gotta bring it back. Alright, we're making good progress here. Let's head over to Outlook Park now and take care of the thing that's apparently over here. I think it might be down there. We'll drop down.
Right, let's do this.
These things freak me out.
This one's mine.
Can we hit it?
I'm really feeling it.
Yay, Shulk! Go you!
Take this! All right, I'm feeling it. It's over.
All right, there's another level up.
No? Anyone?
Should be okay if we fight like this.
You got some 9 cuffs. Fiora, you can take that. Okay, so my problem is I have to wait for this thing to kind of come around so I can actually hit it. Should probably clear the area.
Glad you're around. We're the best. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Right, let's keep going.
Right, let's do this.
I'm gonna go all out.
This one's mine.
Power!
That was too easy.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Right, let's do this. This one's mine.
Good luck, everyone.
Wow, down.
Power!
We win.
Let's press on and on and on.
Who else wants some?
Okay, so it just instantly saw us and then got it. Okay, so since it's waterbound, it can't actually hit us.
Good luck, everyone. Power!
We win. Who else wants some?
Right, let's keep going.
All right, let's do this.
Everyone, let's go. Leave it to Ryan.
These things freak me out.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Down. Boom. Now it's Ryan's time. There's one left.
Oh, I fell into the water. This is kind of awkward trying to fight this thing.
You're a lifesaver. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Nice one, Ryan.
Working hard, Ryan.
Now we're getting started.
Help.
We can do it. I know we can.
Okay, to attack.
Hang in there. Just a little more.
Let's give Ryan a heal.
Let's end this.
Stronger.
Let's go.
Hang in there. Just a little longer. I can do it. I know I can.
Nice one, Fiora. Fiora, take this. All right, now tear him.
All right, quest completed.
Let's go, Ryan.
The challenge 3, the curiosity of the Defense Force soldier, has been satisfied.
You never stood a chance. Let's not lose our heads, though.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
We got Million Driver and Court Leggings. Another case where, unfortunately, Ryan loses a lot of defense. The Court Leggings... they really drop defenses down, don't they? For Ether. Although they're a good upgrade for Ryan. Alright, where do we need to go next? Looks like there's this path. There's some stuff over here and all over here. You know what, let's head for the Tephra Cave entrance and then we'll kind of work our way back around this way. Also, this guy has some quests. Yes. Going into the cave, can you kill a willow bunniv for me? They attack in packs, so can be quite a nuisance. Alright. Cheers for taking that on. I'll be glad to see Tephra Cave get even just a little bit safer. And you got another quest. If you're heading in, can you take out a couple of singing brogs? They hang around in the front of the ruins, giving us no end of trouble. Thanks for that. Make sure you be careful. I don't want to see you get hurt. And another. Seeing as you're here, can you do one more thing for me? I want you to kill some Mel lizards. The path through Magmel ruins is crawling with the things. Us in the defense force are having to tiptoe our way past. You're a really brave one. Remember, you're doing this for everyone in the defense force. Alright, let's head down this way. Yep, more targets.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Leave this fight to me.
This is too easy.
That's one.
Right, now tear him up. I'm powering up. Okay, Ryan.
And there's the second. The area of Tephra Hill is quieter now. The Colony 9 resident is very grateful. That's for Monster Quest 3, Part 3.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
And we got the achievement Ground Down. Okay, there's a blue chain for the broken watch. Some of these are like really weak at this point, given the level that we've reached, but there are still targets that we gotta take out for quests. Like this right here.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Alright, there's one. There's the other part of the, there's the other blue chain we need for the, watch. We'll be able to fix that now. Alright, oh, I still can't lure. You know what? There was never a tutorial on that, so maybe that's why I can't lure. I just remember this being a thing from, when I played this way back on the Wii. The small bit that I played, but yeah, I guess I just don't have access to it yet. Monster Quest 3 Part 1. The area around Colony 9 is quieter now. The colony resident is very grateful.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Okay, we got another of those boss enemies. Or unique enemies.
We can't lose. This one's mine.
I'm gonna go all out.
Right, we can definitely do this.
I know I can. I'm feeling pretty good.
Lead the way, Fiora. Okay, all right. I'm feeling powering up. Child's play. Right, no, you don't. Leave it to right. Bring it on. Come on. Sounds perfect for a chain attack.
Ready when
Alrighty. Challenge 1. The Defense Force are so happy that you completed this near impossible task for them.
That was too easy.
Right, let's keep going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And oh, we got messenger shoes and night goggles. That's an upgrade for Shulk. And that might be one for Shulk as well. Let me check Rhine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this to Shulk, since that also grants night vision. And then for Fiora, you can take the light cap. Okay, what's still on the list? We got something over here. I gotta figure out how to get over there. You know what? This might be a case where I could just swim out to it. Down we go. Still gotta figure out what's over there that I need to take care of. Alright, we made it to Cliff Lake. Okay, there's a target.
Come on! We can definitely do this! Power smash! Alright, powering up. Okay, right.
I can do it! I know I can!
It's over. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's press on and on and on!
Looks like there's a thing up there.
Everyone, let's go! Let me at him.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm really feeling it.
Yay, Shulk! Go you! Screw
We're the best. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Right, let's keep going.
Alright, so up here we've got an item. That being Rainbow Zirconia. That's right, we need 2 of those.
Right, let's do this. Leave it to Rhine.
I'm gonna go all out.
You're really getting into this, right? Pretty good.
Alright, bunch of level ups to level 10 there. Special Bunnet Iron. Got the achievement Hunting for Treasure. Okay, I should not be over here, apparently. This is like level 30 stuff. And again, back's turned. Oh, nope, I've been seen. Okay, it looks like it finished chasing me. Okay. Before I take that on, I want to make sure I am really ready for that. Let's see. I do have a quest to hand in over here, and then there's a quest, actually 2 quests to pick up now. So let's head back into town, and we'll do that. Think of it. Is it possible for me to, like, mark the map or something? Set marker? Yeah, okay. That'll do. Okay, yeah, this is the guy that wanted the oil for his back. I think? Oh, you brought the oil. You young'uns ain't half bad. I'm glad everything worked out. My old back's feeling much better. I'm fit as a fiddle again. Alright, we got light shoes. Ryan can take those as an upgrade. And then that leaves Fiora with a couple of options here. They can have the battle boots. Alright, and then to the fortress entrance. Grab the quest over here. And then we'll go fix that watch.
Oh, hi.
Are you the interfering do-gooder everyone's been talking about? I've got a big favor to ask you. Would you find Miller for me? Sounds like you got a problem. Let's hear them out, Shulk. They might need our help. I think you're right, Fiora. So, tell us what the problem is. He's a habitual slacker, and I just don't know what to do with him. He always runs away as soon as he sees me coming. I haven't so much as spoken a word to him lately. He's the only subordinate I have, so I can't just ignore him. Good to see our young captain hasn't changed. Ryan, you look like you need some work. Surely you can help me out. You asking for help again? You have to do this stuff yourself sometimes. I know, but you know how fast Miller can run, don't you? You can get away from me in 3 seconds. I need your help. Wow, okay, that's a full set of gear. Thank you. I'll be sure to reward you when you find him. No problem, leave it to me. That's right, we can handle it. And that might be him down there, but first let's take care of that watch. Great, I can fix it now. It's working perfectly now. Desiree will be glad. Alright, so now we just have to take this over to Desiree. Yeah, I think the clock is really playing into things here, so once I take care of this, I think I'm gonna back the clock up a little bit here. So I could have sworn a moment ago I saw 2 exclamation points. Oh, Captain Leader wants me to go back, does she? What is it with that woman? Can't she come find me herself? Anyway, I don't want to make any trouble for you. I'll go back. No reward, so I guess we're gonna have to head back as well. Alright, let me back the time up again. Let's say 11. I saw something move on the map there.
Hey.
Ugh, it tastes awful. At this rate, my curry ain't gonna be famous. It's gonna be infamous. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's a problem. It's life or death, mate. My curry's key ingredient is dance apples. They give it the flavor, but my supply's almost run out. Problem is, I'm too busy here to go and get any. But you can't stop making it. I'd die if I couldn't eat your curry. Plus, you don't charge extra for a big helping. You really like my curry? Well, thanks, mate. So, you don't mind helping me out. I'll make it worth your while. You really don't mind? This is such a big help. I owe you big time. No problem. Leave it to me. Alright, so we need another 2 of those dance apples. Alright, let me push the clock up just a little bit. Huh. Okay, maybe it was just one quest over here. Excellent job. I was right to trust you with this. Miller's learned his lesson and promised not to slack off again. I'm glad everything worked out. Yeah, I'm glad too. Until now, bad luck's kept me from achieving my dream. Now I can finally move forward. Thank you. Alright, a young captain's request is complete. This recent incident has made Miller turn over a new leaf. Hopefully he's learnt his lesson. And let's take a look at the gear set that we just got here. Oh, I think it's all for Fiora. Yeah, dyed top, and then dyed bottoms, and dyed mules. And that is, it looks like the best gear that they can have right now. And yeah, Dyed Top's description here, a famous brand of ladies' clothing, much sought after by homswomen. Alright. Well then that's some upgrades for Fiora then. Where to next? There's something over here, there's something over here. Let's teleport to here. Alright, there's a dance apple. There's apparently something over here. Guess what I need is up this ridge here. Or not. It's up there? Yeah, it must be down below then. I think the quickest way... will probably be from here. The only question is it going to be also... Oh, there's a heart-to-heart here. Let's view this heart-to-heart. Every time we come here, it brings back memories. Same for you, right? Yep, we've been through a lot together, you and me. Oh yeah, remember that time? You know, that one time? When we had that big fight? That's the one. It's easily the biggest bust-up we've ever had. In all the years I've known you, nothing else has come close. It was bad, all right. I'm just glad we made up afterwards. You know, for such a big argument, I don't even remember what it was about. We were really young. It was probably just some silly kid thing. You're probably right. Hey, Shulk, do you ever think about it? Without me bringing it up, I mean. Of course. I think about it sometimes. If we'd never had that argument, I don't think we'd be friends now. That's just what I was thinking. We must have said some pretty harsh things to each other. But it was worth it, right? It's why we're such good mates now. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. You know, It's funny how we think alike sometimes. I'd have figured you were still angry. Nah, not anymore. But you did get on my nerves a bit back then. You were just too clever, man. It got under my skin. And I thought you were just this big, dumb brute. Hey, I guess that's what we were arguing about. Yeah, that sounds about right. But after all that fighting, we came out stronger. And we learned about each other. You know, I don't say this enough. Thanks, Ray. I couldn't ask for a better friend. No problem, Shulk. And remember, you don't have to hold back. You can call me a big, dumb brute anytime you like. I'll take it on the chin. And we got the achievement Heartwarming. Okay. Alright, so... the other thing, I think, is down there. It's just a question of if I can actually get to that thing. Or if I'm actually gonna have to grab it from up on the ridge there.
We can't lose!
I'm gonna go all out.
I hate these things. Yeah! Powering up.
It's over.
Let's press on and on and
We do get
on.
some experience from that.
No? Anyone?
Yeah, the thing I need to grab is right up there, unfortunately. Okay. So I am gonna have to make another turn back up there. We'll go to Outlook Park, and then we'll hop down again. Alright, what is this? Collection Quest 3. You completed the residence request and the shop is much brighter. So this was the one for those stones then. Rainbow Zirconia. And that marker is still in place up there. So yeah, we're gonna have to actually deal with that then. Alright, so it looks like these things will still attack even if you're a decent level above them. Good to know.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
A light top. Upgrade for Shulk. Let us remove the, No, I don't want to take that off. I want to remove the gem from it. Okay, here we go. Swap gems with current. Yeah, there we go. You can also put an agility up on it at this point here. Let's give that to Rhine.
luck, everyone.
Let me at him.
Come on!
Power
Bring it on!
We can do it. I'm feeling pretty good.
Got through that pretty good.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Who else wants some?
Let's see if I can at least see where this thing is. Alright, I may have to take a hit here. Alright, that's the last of the dance apples, at least, I guess. How the hell did that thing end up near the, near those, level 30s? Alright, I think we're looking pretty close to the end here.
Hello.
Desiree, you fixed it. Thanks, Shulk. I'll take much better care of it from now on, I promise. I'm glad everything worked out. Yeah, I'm glad too. Shulk, what would you say if I told you I broke it on purpose? So I had an excuse to talk to you. Kidding, kidding! Come on, calm down. I was only joking. Anyway, thanks again. You're so reliable. Alright, the broken watch. It was no easy task repairing Desiree's watch. Let's hope she takes good care of it this time. And we got a muscle up 3. Or a muscle up 2, rather. So, this increases physical defense by 15. Okay, I can't take the poison defense out of this. But I can take the strength up out of the block garter, put the muscle up instead. That gives Ryan even more tankiness. And now I'll give Shulk the strength up. And then we come down here. What's up? Do you need to see me for something? Are those Grandma's biscuits? She really shouldn't have gone to all the trouble. Thanks for bringing them for her. Please thank Grandma for me as well. Oh, I did not mean to trade, but... you don't really have much. Alright, and then what we need to do is fast forward the clock in order to hand this back in now. So... let's check after midnight. Don't see him. About 6? Yep, and he's gone. Here we go.
Hey.
You got them? Cheers, mate. And the timing couldn't be better. I've just now used up the very last of my dance apples. Anyway, this is a big help. I'm glad everything worked out. That's great, Shulk. You really did a good job. Oh, there was an affinity change between Shulk and Fiora there, it looked like. Well, I had you to help. You can come here for curry anytime you like. It's on the house. So a curry conundrum is complete. The Colony 9 curry shop can make its famous curries once again. And we got caravan gauntlets. Those are an upgrade for Shulk. Alright, still not the person I need. I need to find that grandmother. That might be her. You took my biscuits to Jirok? He's a good boy. So sweet. I'm glad everything worked out. Right. It was well worth the effort. I'd very much like Jirok to win. You're on his side too, aren't you? And we got swimming sandals. So biscuits for a grandson. Jirok has his grandmother's biscuits. What will happen when he fights his brother? Alright. I don't really do much for Shulk. They really don't do it much for anyone, to be honest. Alright, we have a heart-to-heart way off in the distance. And then we have this enemy to take on. Oh, actually, what is this? Mech on Wreckage Site. I cannot access that one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go for a bit of a swim here, it looks like. At least so we can check out what this heart-to-heart is. If it's if we can't access it, then we can't access it. But I can't see what it is until we get over there. And I'm still trying to collect things for the Collectopedia, of course. Head northeast. Come to think of it, can I put anything else into the Collectopedia? I can. Chewy radish. That completes that category. That gives us quick step 3. And then we can put some bugs in. That gives us Regnus gauntlets. Rabbit diode gives us an ether up. And then we got a plate snow. A horrible white thing that Fiora named when she was little. Alright, what are those gauntlets? Look like an upgrade for Rhine. there any way to, like, mark something on the Collectopedia to... No, I gotta just find it. I can't just mark that I'm looking for something. Still got a long way to swim. And then when we're done, we still have one more thing to do. Hey, these enemies are actually of a decent level. Oh wow, that just leveled us up to level 11. Okay. Actually, it looks like we need these for quests, so...
Go all out.
This one's mine. Let's keep up the pressure. Split edge. We win. Man, what a punch.
Okay, Stone Crabble.
Right, let's keep going.
Let's go. How good am I?
Now we
Ray. Aura burst. War swing.
Alright, quest complete. Monster Quest 2 Part 3. The Stone Crabble's numbers are under control. The Defense Force soldier is very grateful.
Take this. Now it's right time. Bring it on. All right. I'm feeling it.
down. I can do it. I know I can.
Those are level 70. I'm glad they can't get to me out of the water.
Now it's right time. It's over.
Right, let's keep going.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Another Million Driver and those leggings again. Huh. All right. You know what? Let's try a level 12.
We can't lose. Let me at him.
I'm gonna go all out.
Bring it on. You're a lifesaver. Power Eat this. I'm powering up.
I can do it. I know I can.
I'm
I'm
turning
trying to
up.
find its back
We're
there.
really getting into this race. We win.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Alley-oop. We can't lose. Let me at him.
Good luck, everyone.
Now it's right time. Bring it on. Split edge. Wow, down. Okay. Now good job, everyone.
Right, let's keep going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I think we run a little bit quicker on the ground than we swim, so at least for the time being, I'll follow the coast here, or the shore rather, I guess. Almost at that heart-to-heart. Oh, those are level 35. But they don't have the eye, so I think it's safe for us to pass by. Okay, so we can't do that heart-to-heart yet. Yeah, there is no way I am taking on a level 35 right now. I am curious what else there is around here, though. Okay. Gentle Rodriguez. I don't think you're gonna be too gentle to me here, to be honest. So, in that case, I think I'm gonna cut my losses here. Let's see what else is on the map. Looks like that's it. The only thing that's left is the marker we set earlier, so... let's go ahead and take out that enemy now. See how that fight goes. To think of it, is this the best side to fall down? Probably not. We should be doing it from this side. Ooh, I almost landed on the side of the cliff there. Now, I saw it was surrounded earlier, so I think I want to see if we can maybe draw some of the enemy away from it first. Oh, there's something up there that I need to take out.
We can't lose!
I'm gonna go all out.
Leave it to Ryan. Right, you're alone,
I can do it! I know I can! Butterfly!
This is too easy! Fiora, that's right, you're a lifesaver. Okay, now we're getting started. Now it's right time.
Feels good.
We win! Good thing I'm here.
Alright, that's 2 colony crabbles down.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Swimming cream. What do we have here? Hand cream normally used when swimming. Interesting. Thing to drop as an item, I guess?
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan.
I'm gonna go all out.
Take this!
Power!
All together now! Right with you, Shulk! Wow!
Final push, guys.
Alright, quest completed. Monster Quest 1, Part 3. You help the Defense Force soldier, and Cliff Lake is much more peaceful now. Still gotta wrap this up.
I'm turning up the heat.
Don't get carried away, Ryan. I can do it. I know I can.
It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's press on and on and on.
Okay, we got a light top. Shulk's got one already. Ryan could use one, definitely. And then that opens up a slot for him. Let's put the poison defense in there. I want to build up my chain if I can before we go into this here. There we go. I just want you two. That's perfect.
Good job, everyone. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Hey, we got a light driver there. Did we already get one of those? Yes, we did. Okay, so I'm not switching.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
This should be easy.
Right,
Do it.
you're a lifesaver.
I power.
Right. That was too easy. Who else wants some?
Let's press on and on and on.
Okay, I think one more battle and we'll be ready on the chain.
Right. Let's do this.
I'm gonna go all out.
Leave it to Ryan. Rage.
Power.
Backslash. Sounds perfect for a chain attack. We're gonna knock.
Yep, there we go.
I feel good.
You're really getting into this, Ryan. We got through that pretty good. Who else wants some?
Right, let's keep going.
Alright, let's go for this.
Everyone, let's go!
Good luck, everyone.
This one's mine. Backslash!
Power.
Light heal on Ryan. Whoa! Okay, that's a big hit right there.
That's gotta hurt.
Let's do the chain now before we lose Fiora. Unfortunately, I'm out of position here. Turn strike.
Strike! Right! You're up! I know!
Topple.
Down! You're up!
Okay.
And daze. We didn't get another attack.
We did it! Shadow Eye! Come on! Beat!
I can do it.
Alright, I'm feeling powering up!
I really like our vibe.
Yeah, Fiora, let's show them what we got. Now it's right time.
Alright, there goes Fiora.
Come on!
Let's give Ryan a heal.
We can definitely do this! Boom!
Alright, now let's revive Fiora.
I'm not. Lacerate.
And encourage.
Give up! We're the best!
And down they go!
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Ooh, okay, we got a bunch of stuff here. Leather top, ragbone armor, or ragbone hammer, and front armor. Let's look at that new driver, ragbone hammer. Yeah, that's actually not that good compared to some of the other drops I've had. Like, yeah, that's really not that good. So, Ryan could take the front armor, maybe. And then Shulk could take that leather top now. And we can throw the Quick Step 3 into there to increase how fast we're moving around. Okay, and then back to Fiora now. Look at those hunting knives. You're equipped as you can be there on the light cap. Same on the chest. Maybe you could take the battle gauntlets? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I think that's good. Is it possible to do, like, a sort on this stuff? Alright, let me just spin the clock a couple of times, see if anything else pops up. And if we're good, then we're good. Nothing there. Don't see anything. It's good. It's good. All right, last one. Yeah, I think we got all the quests. Okay, cool. All right. So with all of that done, we are now ready to head into Tephra Cave. Before we do that, though, I do want to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, at which point we are going to go ahead and head inside. So stand by, everyone. I will be right back. Alright, everyone, I am back, and AK Diley, thank you so much. You actually pointed out that I can sort these items, so I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. I'm going to do it by max auto attack, at least until I figure out if there's something better I should be doing here. Anyway, we are ready to head into Tephra Cave here, so let's do it. Alright, so monster types 1, there are many types of monster. The type of monster is shown in the target window. You can toggle enemy icons on or off in display setting from the options via the system menu. Ordinary monsters will not attack you unless you attack them. Visual types will attack when they see your character. We've already figured that out. Cool. Let's go. Those appear to be some of the enemies we need to take care of. Yeah, there's the Willow Bunniv.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This is easy.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Right time.
Quest completed. We got a nice little effect there going as it happened. Monster Quest 4 Part 1. Tephra Cave is much safer now. The Defense Force is very grateful.
Yeah! You like that? Right!
You did it!
Leave it to right. Okay. Just one more left.
I can do it. I know I can.
Good job, everyone. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Cool.
Let's press on and on and on.
Battle armor. That's weaker than what Ryan and Shulk currently have. And even, Fiora. Huh.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine.
This should be easy.
Alright, there's one of the black nectars we needed. Two ways to go. Let's try the upper path first.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
This should be easy.
Okay, just one more left. We got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Right, let's do
Okay,
this.
here we got an iron button.
Good luck, everyone. Power!
How good! I'm powering up. It's over.
Let's press on and on and on.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Defense knives. That's gonna be for Fiora. Ooh, mining Patriotchiv. Let me clear the area and we'll try to take it on.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
This should be easy.
Aura! Nice one, right. It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Right, let's keep going.
We can't lose. Let me at him.
I think
Good luck,
what's
everyone.
happening though is I may be moving in a little bit too quick. So I'm gonna see if I can hold back for just a brief moment before I really start attacking. And maybe that'll help Ryan tank better.
I can do it. I know I can.
Let's go. I'm turning up the heat.
Don't get carried away, Ryan.
Yeah. You like that? Right. Move it to right.
I feel stronger.
I'm really feeling it. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. Here we go.
Guess we can finish off with a chain here, just to see what that does.
Come on.
Okay, my turn. Lacerate!
I can feel
How long will we
power.
protect Shulk?
Me too, Fiora.
That was
Hey, we
great,
leveled up.
guys.
Nice.
Perfect.
Bouncer knives. There's a singing frog and super batter.
Leave this fight to me.
I'll consider it. Not right now though.
I'm powering up. Let's keep up the pressure. Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Stronger.
Good job, everyone.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Let's not lose
Alright,
our
there's one of
heads,
the
though.
singing frogs.
Right. Let's do this. Leave it to Ryan.
I'm gonna go all out.
All right, now tear him up.
Yeah, let's go, Ryan.
Powering up.
Alright, quest completed. Monster Quest 4 Part 2. Tephra Cave is much safer now. The Defense Force is very grateful. Yeah, a lot of these seem to have like very generic text behind them when you complete the quests.
can't lose!
Leave this fight to me.
Let me at him. Boom! Upper! How good are we? Hey, backslash! We win!
Right, let's keep going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
This won't take long.
Oh, we got another one here. Cellar Bugworm. The thing is, it's surrounded, so let's see if it pulls everything else in when we do this.
Right, let's do this.
Good luck, everyone.
Leave it to Ron.
And I don't think so.
Now it's my time. I'm really feeling it.
I can do it.
Get stuck in.
I know I
Let's
can.
go.
Come on. Ready and waiting.
Here we go.
Alright, let's do the chain. Backslash.
Right, you're up.
I know.
Topple.
Wow, down. You're up.
Alrighty.
And Daze.
Hidden Thorn. That was great, guys.
Perfect. I'm powering up.
Great. Everything's butterfly.
Shadow, now it's Ryan's time.
Ryan could use a heal.
You said I feel.
All right, I'm feeling it.
I can do it. I know I can.
Let's act.
Power smash. That's gotta hurt.
Fiora.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's go.
I can't.
Okay, there goes Fiora. Revive.
Haven't lost yet.
Thanks. Butterfly.
Now it's Ryan's time. Good.
I really like that ride.
I'm feeling it.
Give that to Ryan.
Came out late.
Oh, now they're all waking up.
I can do it. I know I can.
Definitely do this.
I'm sorry.
Get in there, Shulk.
Ooh, okay, that was close.
Get up.
Thanks.
We took it down. Now we just gotta take care of the rest.
Make it.
Great.
We haven't lost yet. All right. Come on. All right. I'm feeling it.
Power smash.
Missed. Ryan, don't worry about it. Cheers.
Really working hard.
One leg. Nice one, Ryan. Powering up. You can definitely do this now. Okay, let's do the best. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's press on and
Alright, that was a close one for certain. Let's see. We got Graft Gauntlets and Steady Greaves. Weaker and... Oh, this requires you being able to wear heavy armor. And that brings me back over to the skill trees. So, Shulk is already at this, where we got Battle Cry. He's working on Underdog right now. But Ryan was the one... Let's see, he has HP up. He's working on Agility up. But given that we're now starting to run into heavy armor, I think it might be time to switch him over to Enthusiasm, since that will let him equip heavy armor. Oh, so it's been a while since I leveled up any of the arts. Let's do a round of Backslash and Stream Edge. And that leaves me with room for some more light healing. Okay, and then for Rhine... why don't we just do a round and get everything else up at this point? And then I'll hold on the... actually, I can't do anything else with them. Alright, and then for Fiora... we'll do Hidden Thorn, and then Screw Edge, and Power Smash. And then we'll do one more level of Lacerate. There we go. Actually, what skill tree does Fiora have? Got it, okay. I don't see a reason to change that. Okay, collectibles. I've gotten some of this stuff already. Dark Grape. Night Tulip. We'll finish this off. Category complete. And we got Poison Defense 3 from that. Yep, I still got more to go, though. Cool. And we've reached Magmel Ruins.
Are these the Magmel Ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The Defense Force often uses it for training, but I come here to do research. It's not really a place that people go.
Not surprising. There are monsters around here that use Mechon parts as armor.
Was this built by the Mechon?
I don't think so. There's a path for people to get in. It might have been a vehicle of some kind.
Like the Defense Force hover transports.
A vehicle? But it's so big.
It's amazing technology. I wonder what kind of people made it.
I ain't got a clue.
Let's keep moving. The ether cylinders are up ahead.
Right.
Oh, now they're talking about skip travel when I've been using it already here. Yeah, okay. The only thing that I didn't realize is they had a thing for active quest destination, which is different from story quest destination. And it's probably a good idea to return to the colony whenever your inventory is full, so you can sell some items at the shop for money. All right.
Right, let's keep going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's see. Can't get in there. We got Mel Lizards.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's too easy. Nice one, right? Almost there. Okay. Just one more left.
I feel
Nice one, Fiora. Fiora, that's great.
So, Monster Quest 4, Part 3. Cave is much safer now.
It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Oh, we got Wall Slide Henry here.
I really like how far.
Now it's right time. Split it! Bring it on! Fiora, that's great! Nice one, Fiora!
Alright, that one went down much quicker than the other one we took down a little bit ago.
Press on and on and on.
Good thing I'm here. No?
Caravan boots, steady greaves, and graft gauntlets. It sounds similar to what we got before. Oops. I almost don't want to do this because this is going to leave Rhyme with no ether defense. Okay, at least Fiora can use these graft gauntlets here. Bunch of stuff. Before we check out the destination, I want to see what's on the other side here. Because I'm past this up before. Is there anything here? Nah, I guess not. Alright. Alright, we reached the rear entrance. And yeah, we are way up here now, aren't we? Can't view this heart to heart yet.
Right here. Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two hold on a sec.
It's full of ether cylinders. Hey, why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already. It's more reliable than making them ourselves.
Right. And Colony 9's anti-air batteries and mobile artillery are standardized for these cylinders, so they can be used straight away.
I see. You know, this place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you.
Doesn't
If
seem
it's
like
just technology
very
that
many of
someone
those
created in
cylinders
the
have been
past,
used at all from
it's
here.
not incomprehensible. We'll come to understand it one day.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up. Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done. Thanks.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Shh, be quiet.
Are they Mechon?
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them.
In that case, just leave them to me.
Alright, switching targets. Target a different monster by pressing L or R. This may come in handy when fighting several monsters at once. I've been doing that a little bit already here. And then for issuing commands, ZR plus up is to focus attacks. ZR and then right will engage at will. And ZR and down is to command to come to me. Alright, so...
Take them down one at a time. Right, you're a lifesaver. Now it's right time. Let's keep up. We can definitely do this. Come on, we can do it. Let's go.
I can do it.
Alright, that's one of them.
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm all right. Thanks to you and Ryan.
What on Bionis were those? I've never seen anything like them.
Could they have been Mechon?
No. I think they were something left by the civilization that built this vehicle.
They didn't seem like Mechon to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know. But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have been activated in response to something. But I don't think that something could have been us.
Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Yeah, I've seen that meme before as well. It's kind of hard to avoid it after, what, 10 years of the original release.
What is that?
That sound.
In the sky! Oh, it's a...
This can't be.
No way. Mechon!
How? Didn't my brother destroy them all a year ago?
Could that defense mechanism have responded to the Mechon?
Let's get back to the colony.
Come on.
Oh, the game is actually recommending I take a save at this point. Okay.
Hey, this siren, it sounds different.
Yeah, isn't this siren too?
It can't be. The Mechon.
One large Mechon, 10 carriers, and an unknown number of units emerging from the carriers.
You idiots! Why didn't you see this lot until they were right on top of us?
But sir, we thought the Mechon had all been wiped out.
Oi! What's happening? Respond! Anti-air batteries 1 to 3. Why aren't my targeting systems online? Don't let a single one into the colony! Assemble everyone who can fight. Evacuate the civilians to the shelter. Get a move on! Sir. Fire at will!
We got it! No, wait! What the... Our weapons don't work on them at all!
What type of mechon is that? I've never seen one like it.
You slackers, fire! Shoot it down!
Quite a situation down there. And we have a great place to jump from. Just about there. And yeah, I probably could have skipped traveled, but that kind of would have spoiled the whole feeling of the moment here, wouldn't it?
They're eating people.
It's horrible.
Is Dunban okay?
Fiora, go and check on him.
Oh, okay.
Heads up, Ryan.
If this thing wants to fight, let's give it one.
I would think the better move to do here would be to escape and you know, head for the Monado. Inflict topple before attacking a mechon. Anyone can deal damage to a mechon if it is suffering topple. Inflict break before topple. So break arts, inflict break, and then topple arts, inflict topple. Use turn strike to inflict break status. Hit the enemy with turn strike to inflict it with break. Next, wait for Ryan to inflict topple using wild down. Got it, and it's the reverse for it's the same thing if you're controlling Ryan.
I'm feeling it. Hey? Boom. You can definitely do this. Bring it on. Wow, down. Take this.
Here we go.
See? Didn't stand a chance.
It's not that easy. We've disabled it, but only for now. It'll reactivate soon. Where's Dunban?
He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
What? He ain't fit enough to face these things?
Ryan, let's get to the lab.
The lab? Of course. The Monado's there.
Exactly. The Monado can take out Mechon.
Well, it really would have only been a problem if that Mechon had seen Fiora go inside the building. Running away is a valid tactic, so we can flee. That is exactly what we're gonna do right now here. Can't get through the legs.
You blasted Mechon! You think you can do what you want in our colony?
The Colonel! The guys!
Men! Don't give up this position! Yes, sir! Run and I'll kill you myself! What the hell are you? A Mechon with a face? Grin at me, will you?
Well, he's got balls, I'll say that much.
What? Didn't even dent it!
And here we were just sitting back waiting for that encounter to end. Well, that's not good.
The Colonel! The guys! I'm gonna destroy every last one of those damn Mechon!
Shulk, the entrance!
No! We'll never get in there now!
Wait. Let me think here. Rhine, Fiora! There's still the mobile artillery.
Right! If we recharge it with those ether cylinders we collected, we can blast our way in!
It's in the residential district.
Great.
Alright, this is it. Time to avenge the Colonel and the boys!
Now, just out of curiosity... Yeah, you currently cannot skip to this landmark. Nor that one, nor that one, that one. Yeah, they don't let you go in anywhere during this whole thing.
What the?
Shulk, more from behind!
Rhine, looks like you and I will have to cut a path through them.
Looks like it.
Fiora, Rhine and I will open up a path. Then you can run through.
You two can't do this by yourselves. I want to fight as well.
Get through. We'll be right behind you.
But Shulk...
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
Shulk... Rhine...
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
Okay, I believe you.
Go now, Fiora.
You got one of the canisters on you, right?
Rhine!
Huh?
You take care too.
Of course! Looks like she trusts me after all.
I told you.
All right. So we need break.
We can definitely do this. Hey, wow,
one of them.
Everyone, let's go! Hey? Alright, I'm feeling it. Hey? We can definitely do this. Now it's right time. Right, you're a lifesaver. Bring it on. Come on. Beat. What? Hey? Whoa, down. Alright, I'm feeling it. How good are we? Hey? I'm powering up. We can definitely do this. Let's go. Come on. Beat. What? Ryan? Don't worry about it. Cheers. What? Whoa. We can definitely do this. What? Right. You're alive.
Oh, did he resist the topple?
That was too close. Right. Whoa. That was close. Leave it to Ryan. Hey? All right. I'm feeling it. What? We can definitely do this. Let's go. What? I'm powering up. What?
Come on, Ryan.
All right. I'm feeling it.
Thank you. I guess we'll go ahead and just do this.
I know.
And then topple.
Yeah, well played. We did it. Now it's Ryan time.
That was a close one. You were never cut out for this stuff. You go. I'll take care of things here.
You're too out of breath to persuade me.
Tell me about it. Ah! 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 Ah!
Ryan, behind you!
Get out of here!
Short, don't be stupid! Hold on!
The hero done bad.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Down back!
Whoa, yeah! The Monado!
So this is why you weren't at home. I thought so.
This is what I was waiting to see. Ready, lads?
I'm feeling it. Aura burst. The time is now. Bring it on. Monado. The time is coming. Come on. Well played, Dunban. The time is now.
Nice one, Dunban. You didn't waste any time on them Mechon.
Shulk, where's Fiora?
The residential district. We said we'd meet her there.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
All right, then we cut through the commercial district.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Monado. Just right. You're a lifesaver. Final push. Right. We can do it. The time is now. It's over. Who else wants some? I can see this isn't pushing you at all. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fire.
Might as well take advantage since I think this is the only way I'm going to be able to get stuff like this for a little bit here.
Drop your guard. drop your guard! This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. Not long now. Everyone, don't take a fuss. Good job, everyone. Who else wants some? But we mustn't be careless. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. We got through that pretty good. Let's not lose our heads, though. I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Small Earth cylinder. Okay. What does that do? Condensed ether cylinder.
Totally! Don't get cocky. Stay focused. Stay sharp. Yes, the enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard. Leave this to me. This won't take long. Hey! Our time is coming. We're the best. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Who else wants some? The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard. I don't have time for small fry. This won't take long. Monado in charge. Time is coming. Now it's right time. Right, you're a lifesaver. Almost there. The time is now, but we mustn't be careless. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Will any of this go into the Collectopedia? No, although I do have a Bright Fig and a Kneecap Rock to put in.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. Your day. We're the best. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Let's not lose our heads, though. Everyone, let's go. Don't hold back. Let me at him. The time is now. Monado is drop down. How good are we? That was too easy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Man, what a bunch of jokers. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. We got through that pretty good. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Who else wants? The enemy's weak.
Looks like this will be the last one.
Leave this to me. This won't take long.
Hey, they're actually dropping gear as well?
Right, let's do this. Make it a swift victory. Let me at him. Right, you're a lifesaver. Backslash! That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Let's press on.
Alright, here we are.
Dunban! You can't take any more of the Monado!
But I must! I don't have a choice!
Ryan's right. You can't go on like this.
Shulk!
Dunban.
Hey!
This time, it's my turn.
Shulk! No! It'll kill you! Shulk!
What's happening?
pretty awesome.
How could this be? Shulk is using the Monado.
What was that? Shulk, more company!
Rhine.
Right. Rhine, Dunbar! I got your back!
Shulk, do you feel all right?
I'm okay, but there was something strange. Just now, it was as if I could see into the future. Is this another power of the Monado? See into the future? What are you saying?
Are you certain, Shulk?
Yes.
I see. I remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power. Could this be it? What?
Don't think about it now! Just believe what the Monado showed you and fight!
Got it!
Alright. And so we now have the Monado, and we are able to use Monado arts with that. So Monado arts are particularly effective against Mechon, fight battles efficiently through judicious use of normal arts and Monado arts. Monado enchant powers up your allies. Monado buster deals major damage to the enemy.
Electric gut buster.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
Right. Alright, I'm feeling electric gut buster.
Wow, down! We can definitely do this! Powering up! Monado, lend us your power!
Electric gut buster.
Easy! Game this! Behold the power of the Monado! Yeah, I'm turning up the heat.
Right. Don't lose your cool.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Wow, good job, everyone! Who else wants some?
But we mustn't be careless.
Alright. And we gotta make our way all the way over to there.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I don't have time for small fry.
This won't take long. How good are we? Yeah, this is a good pace. Come on, we can do it.
Don't rush.
We can definitely do this. I'm powering up. We win.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Swimming trunks. Wow. What does that even look like here? Oh yeah, definitely takes them out of pants there. I am very tempted to just hang around for a moment. Let's enchant.
Monado, enchant. Behold the power of the Monado. Let's keep up the pressure. Bring it on. We've almost got him. There's no end. I need to be even stronger.
We just leveled up to level 13.
There's no end to them. I'm powering up.
Right. Don't lose your cool.
Monado, lend us your power. Now behold the power of the Monado. We move it. Right. That was close. Leave it to Ryan. Final push. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado power. Let's say we got through that pretty good.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Who else wants some?
Alright, just a bunch of broken parts here, apparently. Alright, let's get over to there. Now here's a question: what happens if I fall into the water? Does it just? I guess the whole thing just continues on, and I'd have to climb back up out there. All right, I'm not gonna play around with that.
Whoa! It's massive! That Mechon, it has a face. That don't mean nothing.
That's right. Not when we have the Monado.
Don't think it's up just should be easy to take the other side of the Monado.
No damage.
All right, I'm feeling it. Eat this. Now it's the electric gutbuster. We can definitely do this. What? Ryan? It's all right. Cheers. You're not invincible. Enchant.
And the enchant is not working for any of them either.
The Monado! It's not working!
Oi! What do you mean? How can that be? The Monado should cut through Mechon with ease.
What is that light? Other Mechon don't have that. Could that light be why the Monado has no effect?
Shoot! Right! Get down! Stay back! I'll take it from here.
No! You can't take any more!
Everyone, get away right now!
Fiora!
What did I just... Fiora! Get back!
I won't let you hurt any more people. We will save Colony 9!
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
You want more?
Fiora! I'll kill you!
Oh, so this thing is called Metal Face, then. So the Monado has no effect on Mechon with faces. You will have to inflict break and topple before you will be able to deal damage. It may be difficult to inflict break on larger monsters, but it is almost always possible if part of a chain attack. Use a chain attack to inflict break.
Electric gutbuster! We can definitely do this! Boom! Ha! Everyone! I missed! Shoot!
Alright, let's do it.
Stream edge! Right! You're up!
And then wild down.
Down! Sunban! Aha!
I guess? Worldly Slash.
Worldly slash! More! Okay, my turn!
Backslash.
Keep it up! Yeah! Rhyme time!
Hammer Beat.
Come on, beat! In your place! We are at one with the battlefield! Shulk! Get back here! No!
Fiora.
Ah, the breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Hey. Have you been to see Dunban?
Yeah.
I just can't do it. You got more guts than me.
Not at all. It was him that consoled me.
Oh. I guess that's the type of guy he is.
Yeah. Even without the Monado, he's the strongest person I know.
Shulk, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, but you...
I will shed no tears.
Huh?
A year ago, I felt the same sense of deep loss that I do now.
The Battle of Sword Valley.
After that battle, many of my friends did not make it home. While I was being brought here on that stretcher, they were all I thought about. But I decided I would not cry. Everyone who died in that war had something they wanted to protect. Family, friends, loved ones, their home. So they fought to protect them. And we won. No matter how painful, no matter how hard, it's nothing to be sad about. I decided that there and then.
Dunban.
Shulk, Fiora would tell you the same thing. She wanted to protect us. Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So, I will not cry.
Okay.
Remember the gift of life that Fiora gave you, and treasure it.
I can't say that I understand. But I hope to, someday.
That is all I ask. Believe me, I'm always just trying to understand.
Treasure the gift of life that Fiora gave you. He's one of a kind, that Dunban.
I've made a decision.
Huh?
My purpose in life. I will pursue that faced Mechon.
Shulk.
They attacked our colony, killed Fiora. I will find that Mechon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them all. What are you laughing at?
Sorry. It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it.
So you agree?
Course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first.
You thought I'd try and talk you out of it? That's not what Fiora would want. That sound right?
Yeah. Something like that. I thought you'd give me a hard time.
In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that. It's telling me, listen to what Dunban said.
What about the other one?
It keeps shouting, make them pay. Destroy every single one of them. And it won't stop getting louder.
That doesn't sound like you. Sure it ain't my voice in there.
Might be. It's a bit of a loudmouth.
There you go then. So, when are we heading off?
Right now.
Perfect. Right then.
Yeah.
Look after yourselves, boys. As soon as this heals, I'll be right behind you. And then we will seize our destiny. Together.
Alright, it wants me to take another save here, so we'll go ahead and do that. "14 years ago."
No!
That's Dixon?
Huh?
It's all very well going after that metal-faced Mechon. But shouldn't we have some kind of plan?
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6? The only other Homs colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base. If that's where they came from, maybe the people in Colony 6 saw something.
Good point. They might even know something about that metal-faced Mechon. So, we go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tephra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis knee.
Yeah. And if we can get to the knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
Alright, gem crafting is now available. You can make ether gems in the ether furnace in Colony 9 by talking to the gem man in the commercial district. Alright, couple of things. Before we head off, I do want to head back over into this area here real quick, because that's where we got that zirconia before, and I'm realizing I didn't put a zirconia in to the Collectopedia before, and that might be the thing I'm missing. Second thing I want to bring up is a thought about the whole situation here of what happened in that whole sequence. Because it occurs to me, yeah, probably after what happened at Sword Valley, the Mechon probably wouldn't have just, been sitting on their laurels. They probably would have been, trying to devise a way to fight against the Monado. And if that's the case, it was explained early on, that especially in that scene where Rein tried to use the sword, it didn't cut through Fiora. And so that has me thinking, given that metal-faced Mechon had an interest in her blood, as well as other Mechon trying to eat other people, I mean, maybe they devised a way to, use Hom's blood to give themselves an early shield prototype or something like that? To protect against the Mechon, or rather the Monado? It's just a thought, but it's one that's in my mind right now. There we go, Rainbow Zirconia. So, Collectopedia. Yep, there we go. Category completed. Strength up 2. And area complete. Carbon Driver. That's for Rein. Oh, that one's actually pretty decent. He doesn't lose that much in terms of stats, but still gets a huge damage boost. And I am now realizing... Actually, no, wait. Hang on, yeah, everything that, everything that, Fiora had apparently is gone. Alright, let's do strength up in the Monado, as well as ether up. Alright, all the gems are being used now. Oh, there's more quests now. Let's see what we got here.
Hey.
Must work harder. Keep focused. I'm in the zone. Can't slow down for a second. 1 plate for you, or maybe 5. Help me. Paula. What's wrong? You think I'm looking a bit funny? Think I'm working too hard? I mean, I am feeling worn out lately. Times are a bit rough. But that doesn't matter now. Not when I think about my cute little daughter. So, convince Giorgio to, or consult with a relative. So, in a vision, Giorgio had collapsed due to overworking to support his daughter. Do something to prevent this from happening. Listen, I'm glad you cared enough to ask. Just don't worry, okay?
Hey.
Got anything to trade? Red lettuce and... yeah, nothing that I need. Let's try talking to him one more time. I can take it, this and more. I'm a big, manly man. Work ain't gonna beat me. Well, if you really want to help, I could do with some fresh Armu milk. It's very nutritious. It should keep me going for a bit longer. Alright, I think the Armu were down by the coast.
Hello?
It's such a tragedy. I suppose it can't be helped. It sounds like you've got a problem. Alright, let's hear this problem of yours. Oh, how kind of you to stop and listen. All the flowers in my garden got crushed in the attack. I worked so hard to grow them, but now it saddens me to look at them. I know what it feels like to lose something important. I hope there's something we can do to help. They want 5 Dawn hydrangeas. You'll bring me some flowers? Thank you. No problem. Leave it to me. And we got the 5. Wow, Dawn hydrangeas. They're my favorite. I can't wait until they're in full bloom for everyone to enjoy. This time I'll try growing them to be more resilient. Thank you. I'm glad everything worked out. Please come and see the Dawn hydrangeas when they're in bloom. Alright, flattened flowers. Response? Is so happy she has got... no, that's not it. Francois? I guess is so happy she has gone back to her gardening with renewed vigor. And we're getting soil gauntlets with that. Okay, that's an increase for Shulk and for Rhine. I think I'll give it to Shulk. Alright, we got one more quest to the southwest. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Nira went to Hazai Cape all by himself. That doesn't sound good. It's Mort's fault. He told him to go get a crabble shell. But a little Nopon like Nira will just get gobbled up by a crabble. I'll take care of Moritz. You go and save Nira. You gotta bring him back. No problem, leave it to me. That's right, we can handle it. Oh, you had a rainbow zirconia. Alright, so it looks like we need to head over to there. Down we go. Looks like... Yeah, this is the place. You come to get Nira? Meh, no more time. Nira, go back home then. Now Nira can show Crabble Shell to Moritz. Okay, also, what was over here? Doesn't look like anything. Okay. I don't see the quest up right now. Let's bump the clock back a bit. There it is.
Hello?
Nira came back just now. He's safe and sound. I'm glad everything worked out. Nice one, Shulk. Let's keep up the good work. Of course. Nothing can stop us once we get going. I think Moritz has got something he wants to say to you. Go and ask him what it is. I apologize to Nira. I ain't gonna make fun of him anymore, I promise. I can't believe how brilliant he is. He actually got a Crabble Shell all by himself. And thank you for saving Nira, I mean. I couldn't have done it. From now on, we'll all play nice. That's way more fun anyway.
Hello?
Moritz thought about what he did. We'll all play together like friends from now on. It's not much, but this is a present from me, Nira, and Moritz. Right, Pride and Courage, Nira, and Moritz are friends now. And we got an attack +2 gem. And a level up. So Shulk is full at this point. I guess we'll give it to Rhine then. Alright, do we have anything else up? I think everything with a crown is done at this point. Oh, okay, that's the story quest from before. Okay, so we need the fresh Armu. Gotcha. Okay, and that's how we set a quest as active. Oh, we got one more over here. Up there. Whoever that was just disappeared. Hang on. Change time. Set it back to 12. There it is.
Oh, hello.
Please, you must listen. My son went missing years ago, and I think I know where he went. Sounds like you got a problem. Alright, let's hear this problem of yours. I found something that belonged to him. That's how I know he's gone. He's gone, and he's never coming back. And worst of all, I don't even have his remains to return to the Bionis. Could you find his other effects? I'd like to know how far he went. You can count on me, old lady. Old lady? I thought he had a man's voice. Or she had a man's voice. Is that so? Do I look like someone who'd make jokes? It's nice to see there are still fine, upstanding youths in this world. You remind me of my son. My son said he was aiming to reach the Bionis' head, silly boy. I don't know how far he got, but I'd like it if you found his effects. Okay, so we need to find the armor, the gun, and the knife. Thank you most kindly. Accepting my son's fate was hard, but it's left me much more at ease. Take care in your own travels. No problem, leave it to me. Okay, so we do need to take care of some of the enemies over here in order to get that milk.
Right, let's do this. Let me at him. Take this. Come on, beat. Boom. Yeah. Eat this. Now it's right time. Almost there. Right. We can bring it on. You're a lifesaver. Ah! You never stood a chance. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Okay, just need one more of the milk.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine. That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And there's the other milk.
Hey.
How does the camera keep ending up at his legs and knees there? Well, mate, you really got me some. Thanks, you're a star. Now it's back to full speed ahead. Okay, I'll slow down a bit. The thing is, tons of people love my curry. I can't let them down. My customers are really important. The trick is to strike up a good balance between work and family. Now that Giorgio has some nutrients, he should be able to continue supporting his daughter. And that had an HP up too. Speaking of, we should talk to that gem guy. Where was he? There he is.
Who's there?
How are your ether gems? Oh, the look on your face. Looks like you've been bewitched by the wonder of gems. I know the feeling. I suppose you want to try making your own gem? You're just in time. Here, I got a treat in store for you. I've just fixed the furnace. She's warmed up and ready to go. You don't need to pay me. I could never charge friends of the great hero Dunban. Use it as much as you like. How to create an ether gem. First, select the materials to put into the furnace. Only ether crystals of the same rank can be put into the furnace at the same time. The act of refining crystals into gems is what is called crafting. When the strength of a certain quality exceeds 100%, an ether gem with that quality will be formed. Put the crystals with matching qualities into the furnace so that the total strength of the quality you are aiming for exceeds 100%. When the strength of a quality exceeds 100%, or you have already put in 8 crystals, you cannot add any more crystals. Press A to confirm the crystals you wish to put into the furnace. Crafting is carried out by 2 party members, the shooter and the engineer. Once selected, the abilities of each party member will be shown. The pair's affinity will determine how many times they can craft. The shooter will shoot several times during crafting. Each time you craft, the abilities of your party members will kick in. The result will depend on the abilities of the two party members. So, for Shulk's shooter ability, he's more likely to enter a fever state when crafting. For Rhine, crafting with a strong flame will increase quality. The engineer's ability changes the balance of the flame's strength. A strong flame greatly increases the strength of one quality. A medium flame slightly increases the strength of all qualities. And a gentle flame fills the cylinder gauge. So, quality that exceeds 100% in strength will give you an ether gem. Quality that did not exceed 100% strength will give you a cylinder. One quality for each time you have filled the cylinder gauge. Cylinders can be used again in gem crafting just like crystals. Alright. Got it. Okay, so we got quite a lot to go through here then. I would say agility and muscle up would probably be a good combo. And maybe this auto heal as well? Alright, so I need muscle up specifically here. That's a bit too much, though. I'm hoping to get two stats at the same time if possible. Okay, I could do that. Okay, so it looks like I need to use one more muscle up support. And now I can drop in... Nope, okay, I need... maybe that? And then... yeah, that pushes it over the line. So... I guess let's try Shulk as the shooter. No, we gotta do Ryan as the shooter.
I've got it. I'm all over that.
To me.
Alrighty.
Nice one.
To me. Alrighty.
Alright.
To me.
To you. Awesome.
To me. Alrighty.
Woo.
To me.
Gotcha, so
Alrighty.
this is like an automatic
To me.
process, it
To
looks
you.
like.
Nice one.
There we go. Alrighty.
Nice one.
To me. Alrighty.
Nice one.
Finished.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I can only do... If I get 2 done, it just gives me 2 gems then. Creatures drop ether crystals, but the Bionis got some in all. What they call ether deposits. Keep an eye out for them. At any rate, the Bionis ether crystals are loaded with power. You don't look too excited. Alright, learning the craft achieved. Alright, I think we're ready to head back into Tephra Cave. Alright, so I gotta find one more of those ingredients.
The enemy's weak.
Also, you've got a quest marker.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard. This one's mine. Ah, come on. It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Wow, that's quite the drop there from a fly. Also, we got the black nectar we need. There is apparently a quest over there. Okay, I get it now. Alright, that finishes the bugs for this area. Slow resist 2.
Hello.
Oh, you're just in time. I think my partner went to check out the cylinder hangar. I'm worried he's not back yet. That doesn't sound good. Didn't you see strange machines there when the Mechon attacked? I'm really worried. Can you take a look for me? I'm really worried. Although if things turn nasty, you can always jump into the lake. But that's also pretty scary. Ryan, how about it? Won't you help out a defense force buddy? I'm not quite sure yet, Betsujin. I definitely wanted to complete Colony 9, but I don't know how long I'm going to keep that up here. I'm so glad you lot came along. I hope you find him. Thanks for this. No problem. Leave it to me. Also, you got another quest.
Hello.
I've got something else I'd like you to do. Will you hear me out? Sounds like you got a problem. I want you to collect arachno silk. That stuff can sell for a pretty good price. I've just had my 6th kid. That means anyone else would have to work 6 times as hard. I'll see that you get a reward. How about it? That must be one noisy household. Yeah, it's like a madhouse. But seeing my kids' faces really makes me want to work hard. I just want to give them a good life. Alright. You're really gonna help me? Thanks ever so much. Don't let me down. No problem. Leave it to me. That's right. We can handle it.
This door. It was closed when we came past before. But it's open now.
Maybe it was programmed to open up in case of Mechon emergency. The way to the Bionic knee is just ahead. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Not quite yet. We wanted to check and make sure that soldier's friend is okay. There they are. So yeah, I was saying before, for how much they apparently use the cylinders, it doesn't seem like they've really worked their way through much of the stockpile here yet. So it feels like this world is not really that new. Or rather, it feels like this world is rather new. Because otherwise I would expect, like, maybe one of these entire walls would be gone. But it's more like they've only recently discovered the cylinders. Uh-oh. Why is he worried about me? He's always worrying about something or other. You can see I'm fine. Ain't nothing wrong here. There's no point in reporting back. He can just carry on worrying. Anyway, thanks for coming. Here, take this. Alright, quest complete. Missing in action, the missing soldier has been accounted for, alive and well. Ah, so apparently there's a door in here. But it doesn't seem to want to open up right now. Hello. Ah, no, what am I gonna do? I was supposed to make sure I kept it safe. That's it, I must have dropped it in Tephra Cave. Sounds like you got a problem. Alright, let's hear this problem of yours. Ah, that pendant was really important and I went and lost it. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find it. Was it really that important? My girlfriend gave it to me for luck when I joined the force. Ah, yeah, I remember. You really loved that thing. I think it's coming back to me. YouTube chat EXP thing? I have no idea. That must be something new YouTube introduced or something. I was near Villa Lake in Tephra. Caves and rocks started falling. I rushed out in a hurry. I think I dropped it somewhere near the blocked path. Sorry to ask, but could you go and look for it for me? This'll give us quark gear. Thank you. Just go to Villa Lake in Tephra Cave. Villa Cave. Search for around the collapsed path. No problem, leave it to me. Nothing can stand in the way when me and Shulk are on the case. You just take it easy and sit tight. Let's give it all we got, Ryan. Alright, back into the cave we go. quick look at that map. We collected a happy rabbit. Did this refresh? Yes, it did. Alright, so Collectopedia. We can put that in there. And then Leaf Mystery. Category complete. Attack Stability 2. Escape Pod Bay. Okay. So, we got another quest giver here.
Oh, hi.
Will you listen to what I have to say? The Defense Force's mission is never ending. Gathering supplies for Colony 9 is an important job. But we just can't get hold of the things we need. Can you help us get the kneecap rocks we need to make repairs? Turns out I already have them. Great, thanks for this. I got other stuff for you when you have time. So, Collection Quest 1, items collected. These should enable the ruined buildings to be restored. Next one.
Oh, hi.
I know it's a bit of a cheek, but I need your help again. I want 2 bright figs. They're so good, just thinking of them is making my mouth water. But they're not for me. They're to give to some poor kids. Won't you help me out? I've got the figs. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. I've got other stuff for you when you have time. So, Collection Quest 2, items collected. They should help cheer up the disheartened children.
Oh, hi.
Next one. I need help with something else. We need 3 broken pincers to repair the anti-air batteries. You think you can help us out again? Okay, that I don't have. Great, I don't know what I'd do without you. I've got other stuff for you when you have time. Well, what is the 4th thing, then? I only need one more thing. 1 lot of Brog smelling salts. Can you get it for me? A lot of people were injured when Colony 9 was attacked. We need to stockpile as much medicine as we can. Will you help us out? Alrighty. Really? Thank you. I can't believe you're helping me with all this. I'll be here getting on with my mission. Hope I succeed.
An ether lamp.
Don't traders use these things as guideposts?
Yeah. We can follow them to the Bionis knee.
Okay. But if armed traders need guideposts, it must be pretty dangerous in here. Let's keep our wits about us.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, I see water. And we got a heart-to-heart over here. Spring of Grief. Can't view that yet. Alright, Noble Brog.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Rhyme. This is the Monado's power. Eat this! Let's keep up the pressure! Alright, I'm feeling it now, it's Rhyme's time. Bring it on! You never stood a chance. Who else wants some?
Okay, so that is one of the uniques.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
And we pulled the, that thing, with, when we attack the small one. Oh well. Let's see if I can buster both of them. Yep.
Now it's right time. How's that? Show. Get in there. Everyone, let's go. Shadow up. I'm powering up. We can definitely do this. Smash that. Yeah. Now it's all right together now. Bring it on. Yeah. Boom. Hammer. This is the Monado's power. Hey, let's go for a quick win. Eat this. I'm powering up.
Shulk needs a heal.
Right. Here we go.
Alright. Let's inflict break. And wild down.
Wow, down. In your face. We did it. Yeah. Wow, down. It's over.
Alright, boss down. Flame Gear and Brave Garter. Both for Rhine. Also soil boots. Okay, yeah, that's quite the jump in defense there for certain. Ooh, this is a choice to make here, isn't it? So I could drop all the defenses and get an even stronger attack. Or get better physical defense and ether defense, but I lose a bit of attack power. What does Blaze Attack do? You know what? I'm gonna put yeah, I'm gonna go with that one because he's been having trouble keeping aggro, so I definitely want to see if that helps him out.
We can't lose. Let me at him. We can definitely do this. Take this. Powering up. We win! Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Bring it on! Ha! Boom! Take this! Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork is. We're the best! Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Alright, that's 2 broken pincers, but I need more.
Alley-oop!
Alright, Worker Arachno.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Right, you're a lifesaver. I'm powering up.
So that one appears to be sound-based in terms of how it's detecting the player.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Not long now. Eat this! No, we got through that pretty good. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? We can't lose. Leave it to Ryan. How good! Win! Yeah, this is more up. Now it's right time. Bring it on. Wow, down! Good job, everyone. Let's not lose our heads, though.
What the? Look at the emblem. They're traders from Colony 6. No wonder it's been so long since the last delivery.
Ryan, they're injuries.
They weren't made by no Mechon. It was probably the monsters that live here. Man, that's grim. I don't want to go like this. Not even killed by Mechon, just some monsters in a cave.
They probably had families. Children.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. But why'd you say that?
Oh, no reason. Ryan, shouldn't we return them to the Bionis?
Huh? Oh, right. What's born from the Bionis is returned to the Bionis. That's the way of the Homs. That was way harder than I thought it'd be. I'm just about ready to collapse.
Let's take a rest. If the monsters in here killed all these traders, we need to be at our best. I'm wide awake, so I'll take first watch.
Thanks, man. The nap will do me good. Shulk, my turn.
Awake already?
Didn't sleep a wink. Oh, I still feel like I just did one of Vanguard's drills. Hey. Why do you think the Mechon attacked? Are we just food to them? Or what? Did we do something wrong? Sort of reminds me of the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis. I wonder if it's anything to do with that.
Well, it's hard to believe that living things are just a source of energy for machines. There has to be another reason.
Mechon killed Fiora.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll never forgive them. I don't care what their reason is.
When it happened, the Monado showed me that Fiora was in danger, but I couldn't save her.
It's not your fault. Just because the Monado showed you some future, that don't mean you could do anything about it. You did great. You fought them off. I couldn't have done that. You know, I've been thinking about it. Why you can use the Monado, I mean. Dixon told me. You're a survivor from the Monado expedition team that went out 14 years ago. There was a blizzard or something, and your mum and dad died. And then Dixon found you and brought you back.
That sounds right. I was pretty young, so I don't really remember anything.
Is that why you do it? Why you're always helping Dixon with his research and trying to figure out the Monado?
Maybe. Part of me does see it as something to remind me of my mum and dad. But mainly, if it really is the sword that the Bionis used to kill the Mechonis, like in the legend, I want to work out its secret. That's the real reason.
I've got it. You were chosen by the Monado.
What? Chosen?
Don't you see? Not even Dunban can handle it. It ain't chance that you can and he can't. I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Okay, I'll try. Night, Ryan.
Do you wish to change it?
Huh?
The future. It is every man's desire to change the future. Is that not so? Even if everything has been predestined, will you not oppose it? The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado.
Shulk! Shulk!
Ryan!
Shulk! Shulk! Ryan! What are you playing at? Give us a hand!
Into combat once again.
Let's keep up the pressure! I'm feeling it!
Bring it on! Gain this, Shulk! Come on! You like that?
Right!
Awesome! Leave it to Ryan! Gain this, Shulk! Not long now.
Okay, let's finish this! We can definitely do this! Monado, lend us your power! Nice, Monado!
Shulk! Nice attack!
Everyone!
Nice
let's
level
go!
up.
Alright, now tear him up!
Okay, Ryan.
Now it's Ryan time! How good are we? Hey, bring it on!
Alright, I'm feeling it!
They're not dropping anything, are they?
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Don't worry about it. It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Really?
The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado? Was I dreaming?
What's with you? We'd better get a move on.
It wasn't a dream. Was it a vision? What should I do? I could tell Ryan. But I don't know.
Alright, at least those have respawned, so I can try again at the drops.
Alley-oop!
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard!
This one's mine.
We can definitely do this! Monado!
Just one left. Come on.
Take this!
You never stood a chance. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
We need to try heading north again. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Brog.
Right, let's do this. Leave it to Ryan. Yeah! I'm powering up. Not long now. We've almost got him. We win! Who else wants some?
Alright, and what about this?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Take this! Bring it on! Boom! We can definitely do this! Down! We win! Let's not lose our heads, though.
Alright, that was the last pincer we needed. So, material quest 1, items collected. Also, what is this over here? This wasn't on the map before. Harvesting crystals. Find ether deposits and harvest crystals. Harvest very pure ether crystals from ether deposits. When you have exhausted the supply, try returning later. And we got the achievement Titan's Gift. Okay, now we can head back up this way. Let's see here. Quest log. I wish I didn't have to double back out to get out of the map screen.
This one's mine. This is too easy. Yeah! Not long now. Oh, you never stood a chance. Man, what a bunch of jokers. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine.
Alright, quest complete. The Arachno Silk fundraising. Plenty of silk collected. This should help ease the soldier's family's hardship. And we got Ranger gloves for that. So let's take a look at those gloves. I mean, I guess Ryan could use some extra ether defense at this point. Okay, that's some armor there.
What on Bionis are those?
Monster's egg sacs, I think. But it looks like there are mechon parts inside as well.
Man, what kind of monsters are they?
Probably some type of arachno. Ryan, get back! Ryan! No. If that vision comes true, then Ryan, I've got to find him.
Alright, Shulk is on his own at this point. Sound types will attack in response to noise. These will attack if they hear someone run past them. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so if I use that button, it'll work. I've got to come around from the backside for that.
You things just don't give up, do ya? Rain!
I've got to hurry. If I can get up there, I should be able to reach him.
Up-down icon is displayed on climbable walls and pillars. Villia Lake. Okay. I'm going to guess there probably is not a time limit on this. Alright, we got the Lost Pendant. I'm gonna want Ryan to help take him down. You could open this if you had a key, okay? Raring to go.
Rain!
Lapping all over the place.
Rain! There's too many of them! I kill one, and 10 more pop up! Rain, no! Not that way! Rain! Shulk! Rain!
Ooh, a shield.
What's this? The power of the Monado. Look out! Glad one of us figured out these things would try and ambush. Let's do this, Shulk. Right.
New art learnt, Shulk Shield. The party can now have visions of the future. During battle, the party will be able to see in advance the dangers that await. Pay attention to the vision tags. The vision tags show information about what will happen in the future. Use the information to act in advance. So white text is for talent arts, red text for physical arts, purple text for ether arts. The color of the art name tells you which type of art the monster will use. Warn party members about future danger. Press B near another party member to warn them about future danger. Before the vision becomes reality. There must be at least one block in the party gauge. Warning a party member about the future will allow you to select an art for them to perform. They will automatically target the monster that attacked in the vision. Warning another party member about the future and using their arts might change the future. When the future changes, the vision tag is destroyed and a new future is born. Avoid danger by changing the future in your favor. So a monster's talent arts can only be blocked using shield. When attacked with the Arcano Crush 1 talent art, if the party leader is Rhine, tell Shulk to use shield to change the future. If the party leader is Shulk, activate the Monado and use shield to change the future.
Right, I'll hold off the big one's attacks with a Monado. You deal with all the little ones. But wait. Right, you're a lifesaver. Right.
Alright, we're gonna warn him.
Not good. Okay, sure. Got it.
Guard shift.
Let's keep up the pressure.
And then shield.
This is a good pace. Behold the power of the Monado. Bring it on. Go. Get in there. Everyone, let's go. Monado, lend us your power.
That's AoE. Yeah, that did some damage.
Nice one, Ryan. Eat this.
Alright, let's see. Next.
Now it's right. You're a lifesaver. Nice one, Ryan. Come on. Backslash. Choke. Bring it on. Yeah. Gain your choke. Boom. Upper. Hammer. Beat. Swing. All right. I'm feeling up. Boom. Light heal.
Shulk, you can take a heal.
Now it's right time. Bring it on. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Ryan. Eat this. We can definitely do this. Rain. Hammer. Beat. Split edge. Now it's right time. Extreme edge. Eat this. I'm powering up.
How about a topple?
Hammer! Beat! This is the Monado's power! There's no end to them. Eat this! Now it's right time. Boom! Let's do this!
Alright, break.
Okay, now we're
Never mind.
Looks like the Monado works on more than just Mechon. I gotta say, that's pretty awesome.
Ryan, I just realized something.
Huh?
The future I see, it isn't set. I think it's more like a warning.
A warning?
Yeah. A warning about what will happen. What will happen if I don't do anything. Or if I can't do anything. So I can use this power to change the future. And that's exactly what I intend to do.
You've got my vote. And if you really can do that, I think Fiora would have liked it too.
Yeah.
Right, let's get moving. We're nearly at the Bionic's knee.
Alright, so block a monster's talent arts with shield. So, level of talent art. Example, level 1. And if I use a level 1 or higher, it gets blocked. So monster talent arts have different levels. To block a talent art, shield must be at the same level or higher. If you come across a monster that uses high-level talent arts, see if you can level up shield to match. You can now set up link skills. If two party members are linked by affinity, they can take advantage of each other's skills. Press ZR on the skill tree screen to show the skill link screen. Okay. So leveling up Monado arts. To select Monado arts, go to the arts menu, change the character to Shulk with left and right, and then use the left and right arrows to highlight Monado symbol. Alright, so then... First I need to... There we go. So... Based on that... Okay, so that increases the damage of Buster. That makes the enchant last longer and does additional damage. And that just levels up the shield. Shield dissipates after one hit. I don't know when we're going to actually run into Mechon again. I think for now, let me go ahead and level up Buster so it does a little bit more damage. And that's all I can do for right now. As for Rhine... How about Wild Down? And... yeah, War Swing. And then going to skill trees again. Okay, hey, it looks like Shulk has that agility up now. So next is reduced weight, reduces weight of equipment. And then there's a gem crafting bonus effect value, and then back attack damage up. I think, at this point, I should be putting Shulk on humanity so I can start working towards even stronger healing. Because really, Shulk's the only healer I've got right now. And then... okay, we can do skill links. And that can go there. Okay. So Shulk... huh. Thought it had something to do with the shape. Maybe it needs, like, something right here? Alright, hey, Ryan should be able to use heavy equipment now, apparently. So, change equipment. Yeah, steady greaves. And then... I could do soil boots for Shulk. Okay, I think that works for now. And it looks like we are coming out into the sunlight. Well, that's a zoom out.
Wow. No matter how many times I see this, I never get used to it.
On the other side of those clouds.
Yep. It's our enemy. Mechonis.
Our enemy.
And who's watching them? I'm guessing we're gonna see Mechon even sooner than I thought. Alright, let's take a save.
If we just came up the Bionis shin...
Then this must be its kneecap, right?
Yep. Which means Colony 6 is up ahead.
Looks like we can climb up there.
Great. I love a good climb. We can't lose! This one's mine!
Let's see what this is.
I'm feeling it! Bring it on! Backslash! Bomb! Upper! Yeah! Eat this! Air-slash! Yeah. We win! Who else wants some?
Can't view that one yet.
Definitely do this! I'm powering up! Boom! Eat this! Now it's almost there!
Come on, Ryan, get aggro.
Not good enough! You beauty!
There we go.
Let's go!
What is this? Hey, Ryan, there's something here. Hey, Shulk, what do you think this is? I have no idea. Alright, I'll just poke it and see what happens. Hold on now. We don't know what it'll do. It could be dangerous. Well, if it's dangerous, we just saved. Okay. Nopon Archsage.
I've been waiting.
Archsage will Archsage's been waiting. With limitless powers of Archsage, Archsage has presaged friends coming. Also, presaged questions friends ask. What is place? Who you? It not so? I don't remember this at all. This place like Bionis, but not. Seemed familiar, but not actually. It is place that connect to past futures. And Nopon Archsage is great Nopon who, through endless training in many times and places, became sagest of sages. Since friends come here, that must mean friends want to become disciples. No backsies. Ah, gotcha. This is specific to the definitive edition. Got it. So, if friends complete challenges with much success, Archsage give reward. Good thing Archsage transcend greed for material possessions, otherwise would not part with such priceless treasures. We'll be your pupils. Everything happened as Nopon Archsage has foreseen. Incidentally, by the by, if friends make new friends who also want to become follower, please to bring along. I have no idea what an EX... Oh, wait, you mean... Do you mean, like, PSO2S? Battle Tower? Or something else? Archsage will happily prepare special new challenges and rewards. What friends feel like tackling today? You can now try your hand at Time Attack. Speak to the Nopon Archsage for access to Time Attack and trade. Participating in Time Attack challenges will earn you Nopon Stones, which you can exchange for items in the trade menu. More Time Attack challenges and trading items will be added as the story progresses. Be sure to check out any new portals you discover. What do you have to sell? That doesn't seem that good. Okay, so... Oh, wow, this is a lot of gems you got. Okay. Yeah, really a lot of gems. Okay. EXP up could be good. Double attack could be nice, potentially. Okay, the aggro down could be nice for Shulk.
Archsage have no time for window shopping.
If I attempt a trial... So, free, battle with the party of your choice. X opens the main menu's party screen. And then restricted, battle with fixed party members. X opens the art screen. And I am recommended to be level 20 for this. Or I could go under this, where I guess my level gets set there?
Friends best show what friends capable of.
Press plus during time attack for the option to give up.
Alrighty. Time to rumble.
Okay, yeah, that did set my level. Okay, good.
Do your best. I'm powering up. Going down. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do it. Right time. Shadow up. Bring it on. Slash. Game this, joke. Eat this. I'm powering up. Light heal. All right, we can do. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. How's that? Shulk, get in there. Everyone, let's go. Slash. Come on. Beat. Monado. Nothing like a good fight. Nice job.
Alright, second wave.
Let's give them hell. I'm ready. Bring it. One down. Slash. Eat this. Almost there. Yeah, let's end this. Backslash. Gain this. Powering up. Yeah, all together now. Right with you, Shulk. All right, I'm feeling it. Eat this. Come on. Beat. Easy there, Ryan. Eat this. Down. I'm powering up. Oh, yeah, baby. Right. Awesome. Leave it to Ryan. All right. Take it to him. Sword drive. Got it. Backslash. Okay, guys. Now we'll keep it up. Yo. Going down. No escape. Leave it to me. How do you like that? Teamwork at its finest. Come on. Beat. Get out of here. Come on. We can do it. Not even a challenge.
Okay, third wave coming up.
Let's give them hell. Everyone, do your best. This is gonna hurt. Now it's rain time. All right, now tear them up. Okay, Ryan. Bring it on. Hey? Right here. Shadow up. All right. A chain attack will finish him. All right, do it. Let's do this. Wow, down. Look, you're up. Okay, my turn. Monado. Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork is. Not bad. Nicely done. Split it. Yeah. Just one left. Come on. Beat. Eat this. Eat this. Now it's right time.
Yeah, controlling Ryan is kind of interesting here, because you're kind of waiting around for Shulk to basically set up the
Nice job.
to set up the break, so that you can then do the topple. Rankings and rewards. Your overall rank is determined based on your clear time plus bonuses earned. Special one-time rewards will be awarded the first time your overall rank meets the minimum rank needed for that reward. The higher your rank is, the more Nopon Stone you'll earn.
Is new high score! Yay!
Alright, got a B rank.
Greetings!
And it looks like that's the only thing I can do. Although, actually, no. What I can do is see if I can push it up to an A rank, maybe?
Please to come back soon! Alrighty! Time to rumble!
It's crashing time! I'm ready! I'm powering up! You want a piece of me? Come on! Alright, I'm feeling it! Nice one, Ryan! Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Ryan. We can definitely do this! Bring it! Backslash! Come on! Show! Nice attack! Everyone, let's go! Not long now. Monado! Wow, down! I'm reading it. Yeah,
Oh-ho!
get stuck in. Backslash! Is that all you got? Nice job.
Alright, and now we just gotta immediately get into the next battle here, it looks like.
Heads up now, it's right time. Right, you're a lifesaver. War split end. Yeah, choke. Yeah, that's it. Everyone, let's do this. Come on, big choke. Okay, my turn. Come on, we can do it. Right, we can do it. How do you like that? Teamwork at its finest. Shadow Eye. Oh! Slash, game this, Joker. This is gonna hurt. Light heal. Right, you're a lifesaver. Beat. Split edge. Wow, down. Backslash. Engage. Right, you're a lifesaver. Eat this. Split edge. Okay. Now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us. I'm powering up. Show. Yeah, that's it. Everyone, let's go. Like here. Now it's right time. Come on. Backslash. Is that all you got? Cool. Let's keep this up.
Alright, on to wave 3.
Time for pain. Everyone, do your best. All right, now tear them up. I'm feeling it. Come on. Beat. Right, you're a lifesaver. Stream edge. What? Wow, backslash. Yeah. Choke. Yeah, that's it. Everyone, let's go. Let's do this. Going down. Choke, you're up. Okay, my turn. Slash. Not bad. Teamwork at its finest. Light heal. Split it. Now it's right time. Right, you're a lifesaver. Eat this. Come on. Right, you're a lifesaver. Going down. Almost there. What? Right? It's okay. Cheers. Monado. Faster. Just one left. Okay, now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us. Heal. Aura burst.
Trying to push out as much damage as I can. I don't think that was much better.
Superb!
Oh, I did get an A. Okay.
Here is little something.
Alright, so we got an exotic set now. Now, does that open up another stage? No, it doesn't. Okay. But hey, I got the A rank. I'm happy with that. Let's see who can equip this. Looks like it's for Ryan. And it's really not an upgrade for him. Okay, well then. Collectopedia, what do we got? Oh, I can grab this. Cave Rat. Category complete, HP up. And then Nature is complete as well. Attack plus. Gotcha. Okay, cosmetic gear. And I did see the section here for appearance, so I guess this would allow you to basically just put on any gear that you've collected then. Alright, I think that's all we can do here for now.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Reorganizing arts. The battle palette can only hold up to 8 arts at once. If a character learns more than 8 arts, you may wish to reorganize the battle palette. Well, let's see what arts Ryan just got here. I think it was Sword Drive they just got. And that's just a straight damage attack, which he kind of needs at this point. Let's see. Engage. Guard shift. So that ability allows him to block 100% of physical attacks. I think I can get rid of Bone Upper for Sword Drive. Oh, so it's night right now. Let me change the time here. And actually, come to think of it, don't I need to hand some stuff in? Really quick, let me head back into Tephra. Yep, totally agree. In fact, I said offline MMORPG myself earlier. Yeah, I gotta get up to there and talk to the quest giver.
Hello.
I want to give you a little something to say thanks. On the way back from Colony 6, I found something and hid it. I've been planning to go and get it sometime. I'll tell you where it is. You can go and get it if you're interested. What do you think it is? Would you go into more detail? Keep it a secret. I bet you can't wait to dig it up and see. I'm pretty sure it'll come in handy. Are you sure? If you went so far as to hide it, it must be quite important. But I want you to have it. I'd feel better if I knew someone was putting it to good use. So, we don't know where, or rather, we don't know what we're gonna get. Exit Tephra Cave and check the area immediately on the left. From the entrance towards Colony 9, or the other side? It's hidden in the ground on the left, just as you leave this cave. You'll be able to find it if you look hard enough. No problem, leave it to me.
Hello.
I've got something to ask that I think only you guys can handle. There's some monsters blocking the way ahead. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, sounds like a pain. It wouldn't be a problem if we could take care of it ourselves. But they're tougher than expected, and we can't take them down. Looks like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place there. What type of monsters are they? I'm pretty sure they're arachnos. Seeing as this is Tephra Cave, I'd say they're prime suspects. That's just what I didn't want to hear. Let's cut to the chase. So, now you know the score. Will you help us out? Okay, so they want us to take out a bunch of arachno, and we're gonna get a Bleed Defense 3 for our trouble. Thank you, I'm counting on you. Be careful. No problem, leave it to me.
Alley-oop.
Alright, I want to see the quest log. Okay, so we still need to get this. And that's right. There was an enemy that I couldn't take down because Shulk was alone at the time.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Let's keep up the pressure. Yeah, this is all right. I'm feeling it. Not long now. Okay, let's finish this. Powering up. No, we win. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Still no luck on the drop I need. Oh, what's this? Item visions. When you pick up a collectible or a treasure chest item, you may have a vision. You should try and keep any items you will need for a future quest. Items necessary for the future are marked with an exclamation point. That's the 2 clear almonds. We'd better get them back quickly. Alright. And I'll go ahead and hit this spot. What did I miss up there? Here's one of the targets I need.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine. We can definitely do this. Right time. Yeah! Bring it on. Eat this. This is the Monado's power. How's this? Eat this. How good are we? Yeah, this is good. Eat this. Bring it on. Whoa, that was too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Okay, and one more.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. All right, I'm feeling it. Right, you're a lifesaver. Swing! We can definitely do this. Eat this. How good are we? Come on, split it. Now we're pulling together. So this is what teamwork is. Now it's Ryan's time. All right, we can do it. Yeah. Choke. Get in there. Everyone, let's go. Eat this. This is the Monado's power. Come on, beat. Let's keep up the powering up. That was too easy. Who else wants some?
Okay, moving on.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine. Hey! Monado, lend us your power! Yeah, I'm turning up. Now it's right time. You're really getting into this, right? I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk. Get stuck in. Sword drop. Oh, yeah, baby. Right. Nice.
Okay, that's one we need.
Take this. I'm powering up. Yeah. Beat. All right. I'm feeling it. Let's keep up the come on. We can do it. Dream edge. We can definitely do this. Bring it on. Split edge. Wow, down! Nice one, Ryan.
That's two.
Let's keep up the pressure. Hey, backslash. Just
Three.
one left. I'm powering up. Let's keep up. Yeah, this is a good pace. Now it's right time. Hammer. Beat. Bring it on. Wow, down.
And that's the last one. Now this should be the last that we need for this quest.
Monado, lend us your power! Time for a chain attack! Yeah! Let's do it! Here we go! Wah! You're up! Yeah! Ryan time!
Okay, that was a good amount of damage there.
Get in there! Everyone, let's go! Monado, lend us your power! Nice one, Ryan! Now it's Ryan time! Gain this! Bring it on!
Let's light heal on Shulk.
Heal! I'm powering up! Split edge! Eat this! Backslash! Now it's Ryan time! Alright, I'm feeling it. Monado, lend us your power! Hammer! Choke! Nice attack! Everyone, let's go! Let's do this! Backslash! Alright! Yeah! Ryan time! I'm powering up! Yeah, well played! We did it! Let's keep up split edge! Hey, let's go for a quick win!
Alright, we got about 3 left here, it looks like.
Don't give up. I'm right. I'm feeling close. Right. Whoa. That was close. Leave it to Ryan. Now it's Ryan time. Eat this. Bring it on.
Alright, Ryan, you can take a light heal.
We can definitely do this. Get in there, Shulk.
Alright, quest complete. So this will give us that bleed defense 3.
I'm losing it. Don't give up. I'm
Nice.
right next to you.
Got a lot of gear in here. Did that driver do anything for... Let's see. That has a little bit of defense, but not much. Okay, there's the target I couldn't take out earlier.
Everyone, let's go! Leave it to Ryan. Backslash! Alright, now tear him up. Okay, Ryan. Right, you're a lifesaver. I'm powering up. Come on. Right, you're a lifesaver. Yeah! Bring it on! Take this! This is the Monado's power! I'm powering up!
Sure, take a light heal. And I pulled off of Ryan again. Let's help him. Inflict break. And topple.
We did it! Take this! Yeah! Get in there, Shulk! That was too close!
Whoops, we pulled something else.
Nice dodge! Leave it to Ryan! We can definitely do this! You never stood a chance! Man, what a bunch of jokers!
Oh, the Brog smelling salts. We needed those. So, Material Quest 2, item collected. This should help treat the injured residents. Alright, what else do we have? I know we have to pick up that thing that they said they were doing as a thank you. Actually, it looks like that's the only thing left in Tephra Cave. So, if that's the case... let's check up here first. I see the mark over there, so that's probably where I need to be. Oh yeah, that is just to the left, isn't it? Let's dig. Looks like there's something buried here. And as a thank you, you found the item buried by the soldier, which is a topple resist 2, as well as 1,500 gold and 100 experience. Actually, is it gold? Well, whatever it is. We can now warp back over to... here. Alright, I'm gonna change the time again here. We got a quest giver. Wow, it's rare for us to bump into anyone else in this area. You look like you can handle yourself. Do you think you could take out a couple of Leg Ardun for us? They're always attacking us for no reason. I hate them things. Thanks, I appreciate it. Leg Ardun live on Guar Plain. And you got more. Guar Plain is massive. A lot of things live there, including monsters that like to make trouble. Let down your guard for a second and they'll trash your stock. Those maker bunnets are causing utter chaos. Can you take a few of them out for us? Thank you so much. I know I can rely on you again in the future.
Good day.
Have you ever seen a field ponyo? They're quick on their feet and as aggressive as they come. They're a constant hassle for travelers like us. Can you sort them out? Thanks a lot. It's a relief to not have to worry about those things anymore. And another quest. I have already asked you to do 3 favors for me. Sorry to ask, but I need your help one last time. Do you think you could help us out by getting rid of some leg wolf? The constant howling really puts us on edge when we're trying to rest. Thanks so much. We really appreciate it. You can find Leg Wolf all over Guar Plain at night. They might have a lair somewhere. Alright, and what do you have in your shop? To buying items, select the item you wish to buy, press A to buy it, press L and R to select a character and display what their stats would be with the item equipped. Remember to equip purchase items by selecting change equipment from the menu. Yeah, that's weaker stuff. Ryan could get a prairie cap. And so could Shulk. Alright, let's press forward. Now that's a sound I haven't heard in a while.
Oh, Shulk, look over there.
Smoke?
Maybe someone's got a fire going. Hope they're cooking up something good.
It's hardly a good spot for a barbecue. Come on, let's take a look.
Ether types will attack in response to ether use. That symbol indicates the ether type. Let's get over to that fire for now.
Someone's left a buggy out here.
That's strange. Who would just abandon a buggy in this place? And it's pretty new.
Is it brand new?
Not brand new, but it's in very good condition. You wouldn't just abandon it. So, what did happen to the driver? There's a boy! He's being attacked by monsters!
You saw it happening? Where?
I don't know, but it was near some water.
Near water? But what made you have a vision all of a sudden?
Maybe it was triggered by touching the buggy.
Well, we'd better find him. Let's search everywhere around here where there's water.
Okay.
Now, just as a reminder, Guar Plain is the last place I recall being before I switched over to PSO2, so somewhere in this area is where we're gonna find where I left off. That's the 4th sour gooseberry. I think Iwan needs these. We better take them to him. That appears to be where we need to go.
Look! Over there! You alright, kid?
Who are you?
That can wait. Go! Get out of here! Leave these guys to us!
Okay.
Let's do this!
Ready when you are.
This is the Monado's power! Beat! Rain! Right, you're a lifesaver. Now it's rain time. Take this! Eat this! Shadow Eye! Yeah! Powering up! One down! Yeah! Show! Get in there! Everyone, let's go! Your play!
Now that's not good, that I'm being targeted. Alright, Ryan, you're gonna have to get me up.
This ain't good.
Oh, that's not good. He's stuck on the other side. There we go.
Right. It's not... Now it's right time. Keep at it. Bring it on. We can definitely do this. Take this.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
I'm powering up. Let it. Eat this. Now it's right time. Monado, lend us your power. Bring it on.
Okay, it should work now.
Great! You saved my skin. My buggy short-circuited. And then there were those monsters and... Well, thanks.
I fixed the circuit, but it's out of ether. Change the cylinder and it will be as good as new.
I think it's time for the introductions. I'm Ryan. He's Shulk.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hi. I'm Juju. Where are you two heading? If you've got time, you should come back to our camp.
Your camp?
Yeah, it's not far.
How about it?
Let's take him up on the offer. I'm surprised there's a Homs camp here, but they might have some information.
I suppose.
Juju, can you tell us how to get there?
Sure. If you go back to the oasis, you should see a tall stone post. Head there first.
Then what?
There's a small path in the woods next to the stone post. Just follow it down to our camp.
Got it. Now, let's make a move.
All right, let's make our way there. And Juju is definitely a name I recognize. Oh, that's a level 81. Looks like we're just about there.
Juju! Where have you been? Juju! Don't tell me you were... I've told you 1,000 times. We're not ready to leave the camp yet.
But I thought...
Juju!
Sorry, Sharla.
That gear. You must be survivors from the Defense Force. Is Colony 6 okay? Did Gaddo make it?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
We've come from Colony 9.
Colony 9?
They saved me from some monsters. This is Ryan and Shulk.
Oh, so you're not from Colony 6? Thank you for helping Juju. I'm his sister, Shala.
I told them they could rest here, with us.
Did you now? Well, all right. I suppose that's only fair.
Did something happen to Colony 6?
Actually, we're heading there ourselves.
Colony 6 has been our home. It's been occupied by the Mechon.
No.
I'll tell you about it inside. Follow me.
Alright, like they said, let's check out what's going on inside here.
Yeah?
Our home, Colony 6, was attacked by the Mechon. Will you listen to what I have to say? Let's listen.
We had already fought off the Mechon a year ago. At the Battle of Sword Valley. It left us with a false sense of security. The Colony 6 defense force didn't even notice the approaching Mechon. By the time the air raid siren sounded, a swarm of Mechon had blackened the sky. They ate people and burned our buildings. Me and Juju dedicated ourselves to evacuating the children and elderly. I don't know what happened next.
It's just like what happened to Colony 9.
They attacked your colony as well?
Yes. It's good that you managed to evacuate so many.
We have a Tharon, the Colonel, to thank for that. Him and Gado.
This Gado?
He would have been my husband by now, if not for all this. Cheer up, you two. We can't lose hope just yet. I'm certain Gado and the other soldiers are alive. They're still fighting. I can feel it.
You're on your way to Colony 6, right?
You bet. We're up for some revenge. I bet we can even get your colony back.
There you go, showing off again.
If anyone can do it, it's you two. Could you take me with you to the colony?
Juju! The people here need us. How many times do I have to tell you?
But you heard! The Mechon attacked Colony 9! That means a load of them have left Colony 6 already! It has to!
Even if that's true. No, especially if it's true. We cannot expose the camp to any more danger.
So, you don't care what happens to the people in the colony? How can you be so heartless? Are you that scared of the Mechon?
Oi, kid.
Ryan!
You ought to know how Charlotte feels. Watch your mouth and have some respect.
I'll go and make dinner.
Maybe I was too hard on him. Shulk?
Ryan, you really remind me of Gado when you get angry.
I do?
Gado's taken care of us ever since we were young. I always saw him as a big brother, really. But he was more of a father to Juju. He'd call him kid whenever he told him off, just like you did.
I don't think I'm ready to be someone's old man just yet. Wait, Shulk. Did it happen again?
Yeah.
You had another vision.
Oh no!
No! Juju! The buggy's gone! He's going to Colony 6 on his own.
stupid kid.
We have to hurry. Something bad's gonna happen.
What did you see?
A deep valley. Everything's engulfed in flames. There's a black shadow. It kills Juju.
Is it the Mekon with the metal face?
Yeah.
Where does it happen? Is it near Colony 6?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Let's get after him, Shulk.
Hold on a second. What was all that about?
I know you won't believe this, but Shulk can see the future.
The future? That's not possible.
That's what I thought too. I still can't explain this, but that vision I had will come true unless we stop it.
So you're telling me Juju's in danger?
Believe it or don't believe it, that's your call. But I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for Shulk's visions.
Juju. Okay. I can't say I believe you. But what have I got to lose?
I like the way you think.
Charlotte, you're...
What?
No, nothing.
Oh.
What are you doing? Let's go and find Juju.
When you talk like that, you sound just like Gado. That's how I know it's not worth arguing.
What am I, some kind of Gado substitute?
That thing killed Charlotte too. I saw it in the vision. But I can't stop her coming with us. I don't know how I can protect her. But I have to do it. I will change the future.
Alright, and Charla has joined the party. So be aware of buffs and debuffs during battle. Support effects granted to party members and monsters are called buffs. Status abnormalities are called debuffs. Grant buffs to other party members so they can fight more effectively. Try not to let the party suffer from debuffs for too long. Charla's Cure Bullet cures and protects against debuffs, which makes it very useful. So, Cure Bullet effect grants debuff immunity to one party member, also cures any debuffs that party member currently has. So, example buffs for Physical Protect, it gives you an up arrow for a sword and a shield. Damage immunity gives you like a hexagon ring there. And then for Sleep, you can no longer attack. All damage sustained takes the form of critical hits. And Bleed, we already had one of those. Receive extra damage per second. Alrighty. So, at this point, I am starting to hear the telltale sign of test fires of rockets going off, and given that in America, here it is the 4th of July, that means I basically do not have any time left here before things start to get really noisy here. And so as such, I'm going to call it here for today. We're going to go and find Juju next time. Now, as of right now, I am hopefully going to stream a second time this weekend. We'll have to see when that lines up. It could be on Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. With all that said, well, first let me just say, I am loving getting back into Xenogears, or Xenoblade rather. I'm just having a lot of fun with this, and it's been a long time coming that I finally got back into this. And we'll see where this game goes. Yep. All that said, thank you for joining me today. This is PrinceBrightstar signing off. I'll catch you next time.